Okay, everything is working. Hey guys, had to do a little quick reboot because it was not catching. I was not catching alerts when they went live, which is annoying. I had to replay them all, and I had to close my the little list that I have that shows who subbed. That didn't update either, so I had to close it, open it, close it, open it, close it, open after every single one and press replay. So it was a little bit annoying. So thank you to the person who said you better just restart or you're gonna be annoyed all day. That is giga true. That is giga true. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's it going? All right. Well, that is a sign to close the gaming news and go to the first cast. How about that? Let's do that. Let's go to the Warcraft overview. This one, image, and oh, I see. Okay, I think we're gonna watch this one actually on this screen. Makes more sense. Is that blocking anything? No, not really. Okay, perfect. Then let's do it. Didn't Focus play versus Lin today? Yes, but we're not watching that. Not today, anyway. I'm catching up with a tournament, which is called the Gladiator Cup 84. Let us begin.
All right. I changed the title. And so we are jumping in. Focus versus Infi, you know, normally would think, well, this is going to be human versus orc.
How's the volume like when I'm speaking over Remo's speaking? Is that annoying? Should I completely mute him and just play some Warcraft 3 music?
And Focus in the red. And Infi is trying to innovate here. He's not just trying to go Blade Master.
The game is super low? Well, it's supposed to be, because I'm going to do my own cast. You know, like how sometimes we will broadcast over like a Chinese or a Korean commentating, and then it kind of makes sense to leave a little bit of sound because you don't understand it anyway, and then you hear like a glimpse of the game sound. I wasn't able to find replays for this, so I have to cast over it. Mute plus music. Yeah, okay, let's go mute plus music then. Then in that case, I will play Deep House Relax, not Warcraft music. And I leave it to my editor to put any kind of other music over it in the post-production. It'll be like this. But before we go on, I have to restart my Stream Deck, which is now bugging. Okay, that works. Excellent. Yeah, I was thinking it can act like we're co-casting as well, but... Then we mute this. Every now and then, something incredible happens in the Warcraft 3 scene, where two players play against each other, and everyone is talking about it. Everybody is a buzz. Something like that happened a couple of days ago in the Gladiator Cup 84, when a very famous and one of the world's best players, one of the best human players in the world, Infi, played against Focus, which is one of the best South Korean players and one of the best orc players in the world. There's only one thing though. Infi did not play human. He's a notoriously well-known random player, and he decided to go for orc in this matchup. Okay. Let me wedge myself in here. He decided to go for orc in this matchup to challenge Focus in a orc versus orc mirror matchup. Now, as much as I'm a fan of orc versus orc, not everyone necessarily is. But this one is guaranteed going to be worth it. Because there were some very special strategies used and some very special unit choices. All right, let's watch it. This is the Gladiator Cup 84. They're playing for $200 and they're going to be playing all 5 maps, which means it is not going to be a rush to 3 wins where you win 3 out of 5 and that's enough for a W. Even if anyone goes 3-0, you would still play all the rest because maybe you are, maybe the broadcaster wants it that way to get as many games as possible for like a predictable broadcast length. And sometimes it's also about every map has its own prize money attached. So you can have like a best of 5 for $100, or you can have 5 maps for $20 each, and it kind of comes down to the same thing, but it means you still have something to play for. You have an incentive to play it out. All right, so Infi, one of the OGs, one of the lowest BMI players in Warcraft 3 as well, often had a bit of the build of a skeleton, quite similar as me. He's very smart. He's a very cool player, very creative. He used to tower defense and tower attack a lot in back in the days. But these days, he's not just playing human anymore. He plays all kinds of matchups. And I'd like to see his flair as an orc player. Whereas Focus is a real workhorse. He's pretty smart. He's very hardworking. And he's very consistent. And has been a top orc player pretty much since 2005. For more than 20 years. It's impressive. Good endurance. He plays very standard. Focus generally shows 1 or 2 builds per matchup max, and 99% of the time it's 1 build. He's kind of like the equivalent version of Happy, who is an undead player, and he is that for Orc, but Happy's a little bit better. Not a lot, but a little bit, enough for it to be noticeable. But both of them pretty much try to perfect 1 build, though I will say that Happy has been far more adaptable as of recently, like the last 5 years or so. All right, so let's start casting this game. Focus is opening with the Blade Master, and Infi is opening with the Farseer. And the way that you should see the difference between these 2 heroes is that Farseer is a money-saving hero because he doesn't need as many heal salves. As he is a ranged hero with bonus units via summons, he's able to save money on heal salves, and he has more army than you do with the Blade Master. Whereas the Blade Master is a better late-game scaling hero, as he generally is more tanky and has more DPS than the Farseer as the game goes on. It's fair to say that the first 7 minutes generally belong to the Farseer player, and if the Blade Master player survives beyond that, then the Blade Master has the lead from minute 7. So it's really a case of early game versus late game. And what we see is that Focus has been trying to use his Blade Master to inflict damage, maybe get some pickoffs, but hasn't been that successful. We see the Farseer hiring another of his own kind, another Farseer type of hero, a ranged hero with summons in the Firelord, bringing in lava spawns and peons to do an early cheese attack. This cheese works so frequently in Orc Mirror that you can barely even call it a cheese. And one of the best counters against it is a Speed Scroll Peon Surround. If you can surround a hero early or a lava spawn with those peons, that can be a way that you break this attack. Heal Wave first is the right call for a Shadow Hunter. You don't want to go Hex or Snakes in this situation. But Focus didn't do a surround, and his Blade Master is getting blocked. He gets Chain Lightninged, didn't get a surround, just used his peons through standard auto attacks. And now the problem is the lava spawns, after 14 hits, they're going to start splitting. These lava spawns can split many times. But it still looks like a pretty good defense here by Focus. The Blade Master is being retrained already. Will be back in 20 seconds. He's got a lot of normal damage on the Headhunters, which have medium armor and are therefore taking bonus damage. And he has a surround here. If Focus wants to, he could have tried to surround the Firelord against the trees there, but he didn't quite go for it. It's more of a brute force attack situation, where Focus is cranking out Grunts and Shamans. Shamans to remove the summons. Grunts because they do good damage and tanking. And the Blade comes out again. He gets the cancel and the kill on the Watchtower. Infi, I think, didn't do a cancel there, so the experience went to the Blade Master. That one is cancelled, so 75% of the money will be returned. More and more tower cancels. It looks like Focus kind of has this. He said it's equal population. His shop is still alive. He can buy some things from here, and he does. He gets a second charge of heal salve. And these lava spawns will time out soon if Focus doesn't give them any more attacks. There's a purge to take down one of the lava spawns with additional follow-up attacks. Good focus fire on the Grunt. Infi killed a Grunt there. Started a new tower fairly far back. I don't really like Infi's situation in this game anymore. He's kind of running on fumes. Got a couple of Headhunters that are really low. Oh, he's going to try to go for the healing scroll from the Goblin Shop. which creep camp hasn't been cleared yet, but you can just walk in, buy the heal scroll, doesn't get blocked by the Blade Master, manages to reunite with his headhunters, and in 5 seconds from now, it's going to be healing Nirvana, it's going to be ecstasy. If he can bring all his headhunters back and heal them up full, that is going to be big indeed, and this is going to be the best heal scroll ever. Bam! Oh, that's it. That healing scroll was everything for Infi. That was so much effective healing. There's a Hex on the Blade Master. On the Farseer, I should say. And the Blade Master takes down the Farseer, which is great for focus. But he loses more units to the combined Headhunter focus fire. And the Headhunters have Troll regeneration upgrade as well. There's spikes available for these towers. So every time Blade or Grunts hit the towers, they take damage as well. More and more towers are coming up. And the Headhunters do a lot of damage on the unarmored armor status of Shamans. Blade comes back in. What can he do? There's a lot of Headhunters left. This cheese is so dangerous, so difficult to hold for a Blade Master player. Shop finishes. Does he buy anything? Mana Pot. Just had enough time to buy Mana Pot. This is a very effective build. Take 2 Orc Pros, and they will play Blade against each other very frequently. But you take another guy that kind of wants to use a shortcut, as he doesn't have the raw practice hours of a matchup, and they're more likely to go with a Headhunter tower all in. That's exactly what happens. Infi wins the first game, which is a bit of an upset here against Focus. Let's go to the second game. Second game is going to be on Turtle Rock. All right, where do you take it from here? You are Focus. You are probably 20 times more experienced with Orc than Infi is. This is your home matchup, and someone comes here and embarrasses you with their off race. And I say that as someone that has lost to Infi's Orc as well. I've also lost to Happy's Orc before. Is that really so embarrassing? Well, it still hurts the pride a little bit. So where do you take it from here? Do you say to yourself, I'm going Blade Master again, and I'm just gonna survive the Farseer all in this time, and then make it to the late game, and I'm going to be doing things better, I'm going to micro better, I'm going to make better decisions because I'm the king of the matchup? Or do you go Farseer yourself? And surprisingly, both players go Blade Master. Both Focus in the red, in the top left, is going Blade again, same as he did last game, and Infi this time, not going to go for a back-to-back Farseer cheese. Which from a mental perspective, if he has the skills to back it up, is quite clever. After all, if you only Farseer cheese game after game after game, where you're like, it's another version of Headhunter all in, or maybe the same one, then your opponent is going to be able to adapt to it, mentally be prepared for it, not be as overwhelmed, not be as surprised. So it's a good idea, I think. But you have to be able to handle it. Farseer is easier to play than Blade Master. Both of them are going for a single burrow Blade Grunt opening. The most common way to play Blade Mirror used to be Grunts, Raiders, and Walkers, and then a couple of Kodo Beasts. Blade Shadow, and you play a tier 2 based style where Raiders provide control. Raiders do bonus damage on Kodos and Walkers. Grunts do bonus damage on Raiders, and Walkers do bonus damage on Grunts. So you've got the trifecta, the rock, paper, scissors, and then Kodos eat the world. Kind of like my golden retriever. But there has been a new build as of late, and that's because recently, a couple of months ago, we had a patch that made Taurens have resistant skin. That is similar to what Mountain Giants get with their final upgrade, and also similar to Spirit Walkers. It means that they can no longer be devoured. So Taurens are suddenly the big daddy of the matchup. Oh, looks like Focus's second burrow was a lot later than Infi's. So Infi can get a cancel here. That's actually very, very meaningful. What Focus got is he went for the Ogre Magi at the Goblin Shop, and he got it. Or maybe a Trapper. Yeah, I think he got the Ogre Magi. So that's pretty good. But he got his burrow cancelled. And that can have knock-on effects, because it means your second and third grunt are all delayed. And then you can't creep your shadow as well. So Focus is now kind of forced to be aggressive, since he can't creep very well. Like for instance, Infi will have access to be able to use 3 grunts to creep the orange spot at the gold mine in the bottom south, as opposed to the top south. Oh, nice steal by Focus. Gets 0.4 of a level by stealing the turtle. Level 4. We'll get his level 2 there. So Focus is back in the game. Didn't get the item, but he did get the experience from that turtle. But yeah, Focus cannot creep anything big, so he has to be more aggressive. Focus is right now going for an Ogre Warrior on the left side, the one that has the item. He will walk away, heal salve himself. Oh, he just heal salves himself to waste it so that he doesn't have to wind walk. I guess he could do that too. Finds a second Gloves of Haste, and Infi finds a Claws. So it is a Tauren meta, but orcs still have very little experience playing Taurens against each other. So sometimes people try to go for Taurens with Blade, like 1 or 2 grunts, straight tier 3, double Tauren totem, Shadowhunter second, and they try to go for mass Taurens. And this sometimes loses to like a big push. I've really noticed you can just grab a Firelord sometimes, get your 3-4 grunts and a bunch of whatever, Kodos, Raiders, and just push. And because of how long it takes to get the Taurens out, sometimes they just don't end up working. But if you do anything middle of the road, be it Headhunters or Grunt Raider Kodo, and you're not hitting your timings, you're not killing things early, you're not finishing someone in their base, and you're fighting against Taurens, the fight suddenly becomes impossible. I have not yet seen any army that can beat the Tauren army. Because of their pulverize, their resistant skin, their tankiness, and oftentimes the ability for them to be revived by Master Walkers. Pretty cool move. Focus gets the surround there on that grunt, but Infi gets the counter surround. Now there will be a hex on the blade. This will deny experience if he gets a kill, but he's going to get the kill anyway. No denied experience. Probably Focus should have killed his own grunt there. So where we at? -1 grunt each. Infi still has to and is going double Spirit Lodge? I've played double Spirit Lodge against Infi 4 years ago on W3 Champions. I think I did it with Farseer Shadow, and I often do it with Farseer. I don't think I've often seen it with Blade Master Shadow. Double Spirit Lodge, the way that I use it is Mass Doctors. Get vision everywhere, place some stasis wards, and then get healing ward. Yes, it's going to be Doctor, at least one anyway. So Doctors, they do double damage to Taurens, but they don't do a lot of damage. 11 to 14, I believe, relatively slow attack. It is doubled against Taurens, which is what Focus is going for. He's got his double totem and 1 walker coming out. Recently, I tried Mass Doctors. It failed big time against a player that had about 200 MMR lower than I did. But I went with Farseer, and I found that I had no DPS. As much as I had, like, vision here and there, and I had a heal ward, my Farseer Shadow Doctors had almost no DPS to deal with the enemy Blade, Mass Taurens build. I think it was Taurens. It may have been Blade Grunt Raider Walker, actually. It was on... It was on one of the new maps. Maybe Shattered Exile or something. But I lack DPS. So with the Blade, you do have a bit more DPS. So far, Infi doesn't have a lot. He has a Blade level 2 with a Claws. Focus's Blade looks way more developed. I like Focus's position a lot here. He sees the first Doctor. It dies. It didn't even place a sentry yet. Focus is now roughly equal in unit kills. He's got way better infantry on Blade. He has more experience, and he has the better unit tech coming. Taurens being better than Doctors. But a very interesting game that outside of... I've actually never seen this being used in tournaments by anyone. I've often been a fan of Mass Doctors, but I never got it to a point where I felt it was good enough to be used in a serious tournament. I'll play it on ladder. I've beaten good people with Mass Doctors in ladder. And I've always felt it was almost viable, but oftentimes not quite. And so this is pretty much the first time I see Mass Doctors in Orc Mirror being used for real. And I hope it works, but I don't think it has the advantage. Already a second Doctor has died. Another Grunt is going to die. We just see Focus here with Dispel Supremacy. He can remove hexes with Disenchant. Infi cannot. He has a better blade. He killed 2 Doctors and a Grunt for free. Well, not for free, for opportunity cost, but he has done so. The cool thing now is Infi is now starting to get free healing for his blades and Shadow and TC and Grunt. Whereas Torrents can be revived with Master Training. And Heal Wave can do a little bit of healing for Focus as well. It's never free. The Healing Wave will require clarities to sustain. Whereas Healing Wards, of course, they aren't free either. You've got to spend mana in order to plant them down. But mana regenerates automatically. You've got many mana regenerators. As a result, the mana management will be easier. And you'll get some quote-unquote free healing from the Heal Ward. Some good creeping happening for Infi. Focus just sniped the Ogre Lord and got a Cloak of Flames. He now has Blade 3 and his Windwalk level 2ing. Immediately found Infi. Infi picks up a Boots of Quel'Thalas on Blade. That's very strong. It's just harassing the Doctors. Infi just wanted to finish the creeps before turning around. We currently have 6 Witch Doctors and 7 and 8 Witch Doctor coming. I like this fight for Focus. That's 2 Torrents with Pulverize. But look at this. Immediately going for the Spirit Walkers. That was a great kill. And he goes for the other. He has Blade level 3 as well. And he's just ignoring the Torrents. He cannot deal with the Torrents. So he ignores them. 1 Walker down. Now this Walker can revive the other. Is he going to do it? He did. So that's now on cooldown. That's 250 mana. Walker has come back. Has undied. And it's equal hero levels roughly. But actually, Infi is a little bit ahead in experience now. That's because Focus just did the Ogre Lord level 7 and then didn't even finish the Turtle Camp. Whereas Infi did 2 Orange Camps in the same time. So he's creeping better. War Stamp on the Blade. Getting some good damage on the Blade. Infi has a pretty good position with the Doctors here. There's 4 Torrents with Pulverize. Only 2 Walkers, not enough to revive. And at the end of the day, Focus doesn't have the Torrent Chieftain because Torrents are so expensive, whereas Infi was able to squeeze in a TC. They're equal population. Focus is preparing fortified burrows and double burrow. With Witch Doctors in an extended game, you've got this threat on the enemy Orc that you can basically do a burrow raid because they do double damage against that as well. Look at this, what are you doing? Mass Doctor harass? And the Doctors are almost out of mana. So it's smart that Focus is getting reinforced defenses to make his burrows fortified. And Infi is preparing Shamans with Bloodlust. I think Infi is overcasting Stasis Wards, by the way. He has no mana for almost anything. I'm glad that he's spamming sentries, though. Very few people place enough sentries when they play Doctors. I don't know why. It's quite easy, but I've seen a lot of people don't get this right. Okay, 1 Walker has been made into Ethereal to save itself. And Infi just starts the camp. He's got Heal Ward anyway for free sustain. And Torrents. What are the Torrents going to do? They're going to walk through here to get at the Doctors? I don't think so. 2 tools for capturing this. War Stamp and Hex. He hexes the Blade and the TC creeps it. Gets Claws plus 12. Sick item. He should give the Wand of Mana Steel away with the Blade. Another Stomp to control the Ogre Magi, but I think it went to Focus actually from the Cloak of Flames. Tome of Agi goes to Infi. Plus 2 Agi. And he's got really good hero levels. Focus is pushing over 50 with 2 additional Torrents. He's going to have 6. Whereas Infi is still camping at 50 pop, preparing Shaman upgrade. Focus now has a Town Portal scroll. He went to buy that. It's an interesting choice. Ah, they both have one. They both have a Town Portal scroll. Look at that Blade Master. Claws of Attack plus 12. That's a UI bug from an overlay thing from Back to Warcraft. That's a Claws of Attack plus 5 for... got rebuffed back to 5, but I think the overlay didn't update yet. So that's 17 extra from the Claws, 5 from the Orb, that's 22, and the Quel'Thalas gives another 6, that's 28, and then 2 from the Circlet is 30. 30 extra damage. Bam! Critical 134 Hex and Shadow Dead. I guess it's not hard to guess where your opponent is when you've got sentry wards everywhere else. And there really aren't many creeps left on the map. That's one thing that couldn't have happened to Infi because he has sentry wards defending himself. Kills a Tauren. That Tauren, of course, could be revived. There's a lot of stasis wards. Stasis wards can no longer be disenchanted. They have to be manually attacked. But on the flip side, Pulverize does take them down. And that was a lot of doctors and shamans going down there to Pulverize. There's still an insane damage on Taurens. You attack move these armies at each other, Infi gets wiped. There's so much beef there. Focus now goes in with the chase. He has a sick blade as well. Picked up True Shot. That would have been good for Infi. Infi is going to want to buy a heal scroll maybe. He gets one. Another sentry, making sure he's not getting creep jacked. Focus went for the rebuy from the tavern with his shadow. Didn't want to wait 99 seconds to get it back. But he waited at least 30 to 40 seconds till he rebought it from the tavern. Makes you wonder if it's not a waste of money. Somehow he has a lot of money. He even managed to purchase a tiny great hall right now. Infi, does he have a sentry there? I believe he placed the sentry top left, but it must have died to a Pulverize, even though it was invisible. Because wards have been changed where splash damage can kill them. Kind of as a way to mitigate the difficulty to kill them, thanks to the non-dispellability that's been true for some time now. Yeah, it looks like he used heal scroll already. Oh, the Blade Master. Oh, bro. Wait a minute. He's got 61 mana. He's gonna lose his blade? Oh, hell no. That was a sick hex by Focus. Infi thought he could just TP out. Great play. Oh. Focus has a running expansion with Tiny Great Hall. He's got more torrents coming out. 8 torrents. And he kills the blade level 4? Infi's own expansion is much later. It was made slowly, but it is also finished. So he is just gonna rebuy the blade. This will cost him a lot of units. Level 4 blade Tavern rebuy probably costs like 580 gold. Or something like that. 580, 620. So that costs him 4 or 5 casters. 12 doctors and 2 shamans against 8 Taurens and 3 walkers. I like the Tauren mass. What I'm missing a little bit from Focus is maybe like 1 armor upgrade. I think that would go a long way, considering witch doctors directly attack their armor with that double damage. I think the armor upgrade would prevent a lot of damage taken. And Pulverize is a damage source anyway, which doesn't benefit from attack upgrades because it's like a passive ability. Still, the Taurens should be quite strong here. Nice War Stomp. Reduced stun duration, of course, because of resistance skin. Oh my god, all the doctors are walking through the Taurens! They're gonna do so much damage to Taurens, but they're getting zoned pretty well. Another War Stomp level 2. It's so hectic. Infi TP's out. It's getting too hot for him. The casters are still largely alive. He gets back in a good position. Arguably, he should have never left the original position. Has a heal ward there to help with everything that happened to him. That's going to be level 5 blade soon for Focus, which will do some insane damage. But the position is well entrenched for Infi. He should never move out in the open again like he did. Those War Stomps were the only thing that saved him from the meat grinder. He stuck his hand in the meat grinder and it came out whole. Can't expect for that again. Can't expect for that to happen again. Stasis Ward does a decent stun. Again, it's reduced on Taurens compared to other units because of the resistant skin. He's clearing a lot of the stasis here. Another... What is that? A staff? The blade staffs in with what? Was that a town portal? A solo blade TP? I don't see a Staff of Tele on him. That's weird. But there he is. TC in a good position to provide more stomps. The blade is doing so much damage. Focus's blade Now, this is a good position for Infi. Another heal ward placed, many stasis wards. He's taking down one by one torrents with combined focus fire from Doctors and Blade. And every time there's a speed scroll with an attempted chase, stasis wards will stop him in his tracks. I like how he puts stasis at the back and then walks through them. That way they're far more likely to finish. And always two. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Bloodlusted Blade on the shadow! It's all he can do just to save himself. Hexing the Blade Master.
Smile, all the best from a Polish flight attendant.
Thank you, Spirit. Dziękuję. Whoa. More and more torrents go down. He purchased the Hex away. Another torrent was left here and will be killed. That's a lot of experience, honestly, to Infi. Theoretically, they can all be revived, but that's just theory. In reality, the walkers don't have a lot of mana anymore. There's maybe one resurrect left. And the healing continues to be free for Infi. 52 against 80 population though. One torrent took down all the peons on the expansion. If Focus's lumber can look good soon, he can take another expansion. I think they'll be good. And I would love to see that armor upgrade. But the heroes for Infi are sick. TC almost level 4. Getting that endurance aura. That also buffs his Blade Master. Uh-oh! War Stomp! He wants to target the Shadow. Shadow immediately invulnerables himself. I think that was a good choice by Focus to invul himself so that he can't get taken by War Stomp Hex. But Infi clearly wants to do it again. He tries to focus the Walkers, which takes 66% bonus damage on account of being in ethereal form. Doctors are getting absolutely shredded by Torrents. There's a heal scroll. That helps a lot. It's all about positioning in the end. If the Torrents came from two sides... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Blade level 5! If Torrents came from two sides, it would be vastly, vastly more effective. But it's very difficult to flank in Warcraft 3. Because the opponent can, like, run away from one side and then engage the other. And you don't want to ever have your army fight separately. But there is a serious positioning problem here. And Infi is doing insanely well with this tiny, tiny army. Like a ninja throwing ninja stars at some kind of world boss. And slowly trying to whittle the world boss down. But the only problem is the world boss is a Hydra and it keeps regrowing heads. The Torrents are getting revived. So it's like an exercise in experience gain for Infi. He kills Torrent, he gets XP. But he never really takes away the ability for the Torrents to reproduce. To reappear. Love the tiny Great Hole by Focus. Securing his future income. He will have a small lumber issues. Oh look, the Doctors can filter in through that little crack. Blade tried to cut them off but failed. And most of them will get away. Meanwhile, Infi's Blade Master is doing good damage. But is really struggling to stay alive without the aid of a healing ward in the back. Another Torrent almost goes down, but not quite. Oh, whoa, Focus. Hold on there. Going in alone with your blade? Not great. So, Focus, should he get Warmill upgrades? Maybe grab a Demolisher in order to try and take down the catapult. Trying to take down the Great Hole without needing to go in through that nasty choke. What if he pulls 4 Torrents top? And he keeps the rest below and he sends in the 4 Torrents from the top. Problem is, he doesn't have the vision advantage. For all he knows, there's sentries everywhere, and it can be caught. Another Torrent goes down. I don't see a lot of casters dying. Oh, I love the War Stomp control. Another Torrent goes down. He's just trading insanely efficiently. It should be illegal. He's holding an 80 pop army with 55 population. 14 Witch Doctors. He's got more than one group of doctors. Dual flanking kind of commits you to the fight, no? Yeah, dual flanking mega commits you to the fight. And as common as that is in RTSs like StarCraft 2 and Age of Empires 2, where units are just units, units not accompanied by heroes are units without protection. And that's very risky to do in Warcraft 3. You don't have a speed score or a town portal. You don't have Hex. Units get caught alone. They die fast and inefficiently. Ooh, didn't get a Perch Brock. Hex. No Perch Brock. No Perch Brock. No Perch Brock. 4th one, Perch Brock. Invulpot. Took 4 times to get a perch proc. Oh, he kills another Tauren. There it is. Like a little piranha. Actually, I don't think piranhas do that. Killing 1 Tauren and then playing a game of Warcraft 3. They're fish. They can't play Warcraft 3. They lack opposable thumbs or brain size. Another War Stomp. Good target fire on a single Tauren. 1 Shaman goes down. Heal Wave. Heal Ward. And Blade is level 4.9 for Infi. As long as he doesn't overcommit to a mass pulverized fight, it looks like Infi has good control. So sick. Torrents against Doctors and Shamans. I'm feeling blessed. Blessed about the balance changes Warcraft 3 has had in the last few years to see things we've never seen before in pro play. It is a lot of fun. Change for the sake of change is good. We see other things. Boom! War Stomp! 320 crits! Hex! Disenchant! Blade reveals. Blade unhexes, runs away, but it's so low. Focus. Can only heal wave his Blade Master. We've got a full HP Blade for Infi. 292 crit. Bam! War Stomp. Not a Tauren goes down. Stasis everywhere. Heal waves. Heal wards. And that's a Shadow 5 for Infi. He's been feeding on those Tauren XP. Bam, Stasis Ward. And right when Stasis Ward procs, Infi's back there with his blade. Again, 328 crit and Infi wins! Focus just left the game with 2 expansions against 1. I do see a small blue presence, though, at the expansion. If I'm not mistaken. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just Fata Morgana. I guess that was just it. He's just like, I cannot deal with this cast efficiency. Your blade has become a monster. You have 3 heroes against 2. I can't get through to the back of your army. He doesn't have enough lockdown. Hex can be purged by shamans, and his own blade purge is only 1 tool of CC. Often only able to hit enemy heroes. That is crazy. I think Focus adding a Tauren Chieftain instead of the 9th Tauren would probably be wise. For the rest, Remo can't believe it either.
Focus was very far ahead. Should have made a 3rd hero a long time ago.
Yeah, I think so too.
What hero do you make, though?
TC. Everything else
TC,
gets
I
dispelled.
guess.
Yeah, probably TC.
That was crazy.
In the short term, it seems like making the 9th Tauren is better, because the 9th Tauren probably does a little bit more. Arguably, because you could just put TC 3rd, get Endurance Aura, and then don't even fight with it. Don't let it die. But like, at least Taurens can be revived. They also have more effective health than a Tauren Chieftain. TC comes out with what, 750 health, 2 armor. Taurens come out with 3 armor and 1300 health. We only know about 4% of the ocean's secrets. Who knows? There may be fishes somewhere deep playing Warcraft 3. I think there could be octopus that play Warcraft 3. Dude, that was a sick game. 2-0 Infi. Oh my god. Now is where you start to sweat peas and carrots if you are Focus. You're 0-2 behind against Infi in a matchup that you're supposed to be the master of. Didn't Focus beat Lin in the upper bracket of the Dolphin Cup? And then they would meet again in the lower bracket later if they make it there? No spoilers, chat, on that. So Focus, the best Orc Mirror player in the world right now, by virtue of beating Lin, who is top 2 on the ELO rankings, is losing to Infi in Orc Mirror? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Let's see what's going to be happening this game. Is there going to be a War Mill follow-up for the Blue Orc here for Infi? No, he's gathering lumber. So this is very likely Blade Master Grunts again for Infi. Would it be Mass Doctors again? Or Torrents this time? Thank you for the gift sub, Ahiran08, to Azra Kadabra. Thank you, Ahiran. That was such a sick game. That game number 2. Mass Doctors and Shamans. Tri-hero against Mass Torrents with Walkers. Both had an insanely good Blade Master inventory, but eventually the outvalue of Heal Ward, Sentry Ward, and Stasis gave Infi the edge, as those directly buffed his heroes, whereas Focus just had a Bulldozer. Stand against my Bulldozer and you will be pulverized. You'll be flattened like a pancake. By the way, I'm making pancakes tomorrow. Let me know what you guys would like on it. I have 2 very overripe bananas. Completely black by now. I think fully turned to pure sugar. I was going to toss them out, but then I thought, then again, why shouldn't I? Let's keep them, the black bananas, and let's add them to the batter for pancakes tomorrow. And we'll have some sweet pancakes. You want it with chocolate? Got it, General Stan. Oh, Infi did go for a Farseer and a Warmail. Just a bit of a later Warmail. Okay. So it's the 6 peon, 1 grunt into a Warmail with Headhunters opening, with a second burrow, grabs a single creep, and then disappears. Where is he going to go with his Farseer? Maybe take the bottom green camp for Focus? Focus is bottom green camp? Or he's going for an interrupt here. A Creepjack. Oh, he's going for a Creepjack. He's going to get 1 heal self cancel. Thank you so much for the sub, Ahiran, to Lucky TV. Appreciate it. So tech, little faster for Focus. He's got the Blade single grunt, single burrow opening, going into 2 and 3 burrow right after. Speed scroll to go and kill this grunt. And meanwhile, Infi will focus off and finish off the rest of the creeps of that little camp. He's eating the pizza crust, if you will, that Focus left. Focus already had the salami. You guys ever had artichokes on pizza? Do you think that belongs on pizza or not? For a while, I was a fan of it. Not so much anymore. I don't know why. I just thought it was like fancy and different. Ooh, artichokes on pizza. Let's do it. Sounds fancy. But, and I've never had artichokes outside of on pizza, but quite often on pizza. It was a thing for a while. Artichokes don't belong anywhere. I respect that take. But yeah, I think classic toppings are better. As a pizza maker, that stuff was nasty to handle. Really? How so? How are raw artichokes? Are they smelly like cabbage? Arugula, yes. Yeah, rocket salad on pizza is goated. I love the bitter, crunchy texture. In Sweden, they eat mango banana curry pizza. I wish I was someone that could spontaneously vomit to that, but that actually sounds good to me. I am deranged. That's how you know you're crazy. TP was sold. Circlet purchase for the Farseer. Dust of Appearance. I think Infi might go for a tower push again. Definitely posturing around the tavern to maybe hire Firelord again. Focus seems very mindful of that possibility. Placing himself here. Trying to get the vision of it. Shadowhunter is coming up. 3 grunts. Brute Strength. Lodge. It's going to be Grunt Shaman. Heal Wave first. Plenty of grunts. But is Infi going for a tower push again? No, he's not. He's getting a Bestiary. Now, we don't know what second hero it's going to be yet, but it's neither Altar or Tavern Hero yet. Is it going to be Shadow or TC? No, he's sending a wolf to Tavern. He just didn't want to show it. I guess Firelord again. It's still good. You can soul burn the blade. He don't do much damage. Or you get Lava Spawn. I'm confused though. Infi's not doing anything. He's not getting a second hero yet. Or maybe it didn't update. Oh, wait, there it is. I was looking in the wrong place. Yeah, it's Firelord with Lava Spawn. Oh, good. Immediate hex on the Firelord. He can definitely kill it if he wants to. Okay, that was awkward. Because of the dust, the blade took so much damage that he didn't want to speed scroll forward anymore. Focus was already envisioning killing the Firelord. Now saw the Bestiary. So when you see Bestiary like this, I think you think, okay, the game is going to go on for at least a bit. Do you hit tier 3 to go Bloodlust? Because you saw Bestiary? Like you have more time? Do you make a 4th grunt? Do you add Bestiary? According to Focus, you add a Bestiary. So the weird thing now is you have Spirit Lodge instead of Totem. Totem is superior for Blade Master defense because Spirit Link. Shaman is superior for anti-rush, but Infi is no longer really rushing. He will still play aggressive likely, because remember what I said in game 1. Firelord, Farseer styles are best until minute 7, and then after that Blade can start to take back the advantage. But that's assuming standard Spirit Walker play. Well, what we're seeing is Shaman. Shaman is a bit more fragile. No. Dude, Blade is 1 hit from dying. He buys Cloak of Shadows on the Farseer, trying to Shadow Melt. Shadow Melt! Oh, but it's not enough. That was a really, really creative Cloak of Shadows. So he just went to the marketplace. He's like, is there anything here that can save me? Spends 100 gold on a cloak, Shadow Melts. It has a 1 second fade time until true invisibility starts. And Focus actually does a hex to interrupt it. Then he tries to Shadow Melt again. And probably 0.8 seconds in, he died. So Farseer level 2 goes down. Is being rebought immediately from the tavern. Wowie. And 4 peons are coming in. So this is just a slightly delayed rush. Where Infi basically does the same thing as game 1. Headhunter, Farseer, Firelord, Tower all in. But by creating a 2-minute delay, he has created some awkward choices for Focus, where Focus is not developing his own strength that much, and he's just countering all the time, counter creep checking. Feel like he got a good result though, killing the Farseer, but his blade was still low. And Infi moves his Firelord in, got the cancel on the heal salve, and now the blade continues to be too low to really be able to stand and fight. Look at the blade inventory. He's got heal pot in 2 seconds, 1 second, 0 seconds. It's available, but he's already dead. That blade had 3 claws plus 5 and double slippers, but no HP. Oh man. I think if that blade lives with heal pot, Focus can hold this here. He's got all his peons in the fight. Oh, another Cloak of Shadows use. Love it. Has the heal self on the Firelord though, so he can't heal himself until he gives it to Farseer. And that's it. Focus loses the series officially 3-0. It is a 5-mapper, so 2 more games will be played where you can regain some of your honor after being down 0-3. But Infi has officially won this match at this point. 2 Farseer Firelord cheeses, but with a clever separator where you don't do the same version twice, but you create a delay. Changing up your timings helps a lot in Warcraft 3. Because people can't just blind counter and have their power spike coincide with your attack timing. Now you're in this weird spot where you have 1 Raider, but you don't have Ensnare yet because you made a delayed Bestiary, because Bestiary is bad against a 6-minute push, but you need it for 7 minutes. So he makes the late Bestiary. This costs money, reduces grunt count, right? 1 Bestiary comes out, 1 Raider comes out, no Ensnare yet, you don't have your Kodo yet. So it's like a really clean, dirty timing. Clean, dirty. Dirty for Focus, clean for Infi. Where he hits with maximum power level. Yes, he lost some things, but he didn't waste money on a 3rd production building, unlike Focus. And he goes in for the W. Let's go for game number 4 between Focus and Infi. This is a play all 5, so it doesn't end after 1 player gets 3 map wins. Still want to see the final 2 games. And this is a chance for the loser to get back a little bit of honor. I remember I once lost an online show match against Moon. I think it was in 2004, before we ever met at LAN. And after I lost 0-3... I said, go reverse race then. And he accepted. And we played on Knollwood. And I made Mass Talents. And he played Orc. And so I won. And then I felt good. But I still lost the series. And the money. Moon generally doesn't off-race. So it was very sportsmanship of him to even accept it. Whereas I played a lot of off-race. Yeah, about 21, 22 years ago. I was bottom right, he was middle bottom. The only time I've ever seen Moon play off race, when he accepted the reverse race against me after whopping me 3-0. So, Infi opened with a blade with mirror image. Whereas Focus is on his usual windwalk. Infi has 1 granted to headhunters and he's mass creeping. Focus is doing the more usual windwalk play. Now, the way that this usually matches up, Mirror Image has more DPS, Mirror Image has more tankiness, has better creeping, and therefore more money. Okay. Windwalk has to try and earn back parity in the game, and it does so via getting kills that a Mirror Image player can't. So this harass Focus is doing now is incredibly important. Thank you for the sub, Purity. This is very important. You are behind from the start of the game when you play WW against Mirror Image. You then get back to parity by killing something, and the way that Windwalk players get ahead is by killing more than something. Right now it looks like he's going to kill 2 headhunters. The Grunt killed one with Speed Scroll, and the Blade kills the other. So now I would say Windwalk player is ahead. Focus is leading. I think 1 headhunter must be par for the course. And 2 headhunters is a birdie. Wait, can you guys remind me of all the golfing terms?
Okay.
Birdie, eagle, par. Par is when you do standard. Yeah. 1 headhunter is par. 2 headhunters, I would say, is a birdie. The 3 headhunters is an eagle. And 4 is an albatross. 5 is an octopus. And 6 is a giraffe. Yo, thanks for the subs, Peter and Slowkey. Focus now creeps pretty big. Goes for the Ogre Magi. Gets level 3. Thank you, Vauk _. Much appreciated. Focus actually getting level 3 first shows the power of his Windwalk opening against Mirror Image. And if they meet, Focus will kill many units, whereas Infi will likely kill nothing. They have the same XP, even though Mirror Image is supposed to excel in XP generation. And Focus has more information than Infi. Infi starts a creep camp under Focus's nose. Oh, but the creeps hate Focus. The only way that Infi can get the best out of this is for the Grunt to walk into the Troll Trapper and get ensnared twice. So now it's 3 headhunters, 4 headhunters down. But Infi also kills 1 Grunt. Still. That's 5 headhunters. You have time to play Warcraft 3 all day, but you can't kill 5 headhunters. 5 headhunters, guys. Sorry, it's a terminally online Twitch meme from a Twitch beggar, but if you don't know, you don't know. 5 headhunters killed for Focus, fantastic. And Infi only killed a single Grunt. He lost everything. He's down to a single headhunter. I don't get it. I appreciate the attempt. There was a streamer that sat like this. Just sitting like this. And said, you have time to watch Twitch all day, but you can't sub for $5. You can watch Twitch all day, but you can't sub for $5. So crazy. That's so entitled. Like that other guy recently, I think DSP, that's like saying, I've been playing Call of Duty for 3 hours and I've only got $20 of donations so far. Whoa! Focus loses his blade! And Infi, in a shock upset, still has his town portal. We found the one orc that doesn't sell his town portal. I would rather burn that $5. If your streamer says that unironically, you should burn it. Wow, Focus rebuys his blade. Ouch. That is very expensive. Meanwhile, Infi is going for double doctors again. Yo, thanks for the $5 for your sub, WTF _. So it's Torrents again against Double Lodge. But Infi traded out his town portal for a blade kill. So he is leading in blade kills, but I mean, what's better? A blade, level 3 and a grunt, or 5 headhunters? I think with that, Infi actually takes a small lead, killing the blade. Experience-wise, though, it has to be said, Focus still has more XP. Item-wise, I would say, man, it's pretty even. Circlet Claw Mantle versus Glove Mantle Mantle. Pretty even. And the Orb, that was purchased with money. Infield will get one too. But Infi is again going for a Tauren Chieftain. And Focus not yet. Now it makes sense. You cannot go Tauren Chieftain early with the Tauren build. But I would recommend that as part of your 50 to 60 pop push, this time you should make a TC and a Tauren instead of double Tauren. Hex on the Grand Disenchant. One Stasis Ward to protect Infi's back. The Blade Master keeping everyone else at bay on the left. 25 XP for an image. Or was it a creep? It must have been a creep because Focus doesn't have images. TC comes out. As Warstamp first. Level 4 creep killed by Infi. He's going to try and force down the level 6 creep. Gets TC in position to try and do a Warstamp. Hex on the blade. And TC gets it. And Scourge Bone Chimes. Very good on the Blade Master. Scourge Bone Chimes will give bonus HP 15% for Blade and TC auto attacks. Circlet purchased. Wow. Buying Circlet over Invul. Sure, I guess Invul pot is like flowers.
Dub C3 and Grub equals me. Smiley face emoji. Grub T and relax. Relieved face emoji.
Relieved face emoji. Thanks, Sanolan. Be honest, Sanolan. Have you ever in real life said relieved face emoji? It's okay if you have. I have not yet. Except now, I suppose. Nice War Stamp. Double Grunt. Heal Ward as a fallback point. One Doctor goes down. He's targeting Walkers. No Lightning Orb yet. A little bit harder to kill those Walkers. Heal Ward doing an insane value. Somehow Focus has a blind spot for cancelling that Healing Ward. It's doing so much. There's another Healing Ward. Now the two of them got killed fast. Dude, even the mirror images are stealing life with Scourge Bone Chimes. That's low-key actually kind of sick. They only deal 20% damage, which means 20% of 15% healing, so 3%. Whatever the blade damage is, let's say 60, 3% of that in healing on images. And images take double damage. So you could say it's like 1.5%. It's not that much. Still looks badass though. Is he going to sell anything to afford Lightning Orb? Yeah, I think he cancelled some units. So it's 8 Doctors with Master Training. Blade now has Lightning Orb. And Focus goes for the Tiny Great Hole. Love it. There is not a lot of Sentry Ward established yet. So this is the time to take an economic lead for Focus. He had one over peon already. 8 peons on wood instead of 7. So transferring 5 to the expansion now still leaves him with 3 and a bit of a healthy lumber bank as well. 480 lumber. So he can be fine on that 3 on those 3 lumber workers for a while. Everybody starts with about 7 to 8 lumber workers in the start of a game, but you can deal with small lumber count workers for some time. This will be a problem for future generations. Let's not worry about the economic viability of future generations. Just like the world's governments haven't. Shadowhunter level 2.7 for Infi. He doesn't have that big heal wave yet, but he does have Healing Ward, which helps a lot. It's 46 against 50 population. Still no TC. Nice target fire on the backline. Oh, that Walker nearly died. Very, very nearly. Orb proc. Torrent goes down. That's XP. And the images killed the Walker? Wait, let me see that again. Sorry, let me replay for a bit. The images killed the Walker. Ah! Wow. Mirror image has a half-second invulnerability window. That was kind of sweet. Preventing the next auto attack. So, despite having an expansion for Focus, it looks like Infi once again has greater fighting capabilities and cost efficiency. And he seems to feel that Focus has an expansion, is going for it, doesn't have direct information of it, but goes there and finds his worst fears to be true. Stasis wards everywhere. He should have blocked off the left side of the Great Hole with 2 Doctors or a Blade. He's going to let 3 Peons run away. Oh, there's 6 Stasis wards. Oh god, the Blade could die here. Perch Brocken is dead. Ah, Invul. Right, of course. This is so cool. Mass Doctors. I guess the Bloodlust transition might start again soon. At least I say that, but I don't see any Shamans coming. Infi straight up has 680 gold during this. He must feel very confident. Normally you're supposed to be pushing over. Oh, he's doing another slow Great Hole Expo during this. That's where his money went. Killing many, many Torrents here. It feels like he's taking almost no damage. And look at the travel time for Torrents. A lot of the time they're just walking or hitting healing wards. Look, the Torrent is walking. Bam, 1 pulverize. But there's heal wards. Are Torrents still just bad units? Is everyone supposed to go Doctors? I remember when the new patch came out some time ago, we were massing Doctors for a while, until everyone these days is now just playing Torrents. But it looks like if you're good enough, if your decisions are good enough, your early game, the minutia, it almost looks like Doctors has more potential. More micro, more outplay potential. You've got more vision. Oh my god, he got Stasis. Bam. Hex and Stomp. Dead. Stasis into Hex into War Stomp. Triple CC stun. Amazing. These Torrents basically didn't attack at all while getting Focus fired. Yeah, and I understand the conundrum for Focus to a degree because naturally, if you just A-move with Torrents, you will maximize uptime of DPS. But then you won't hit the Doctor clusters. You'll just hit Blade and TC, who will tank themselves until half-life and then fall back into their next stasis and heal ward. So you don't want that either.
War Stomp be crazy.
So good. It's so good. War Stomp is very good in Orc Mirror, in fact. Oh, it looks like I have alerts twice. War Stomp is very good in Orc Mirror, but it's usually hard to get it because TC is too slow of a hero normally. Why not get a single Demolisher? I think Demo is very good against Doctors, and you could do that. The problem being that Demo, 220 gold, can be taken out by a Blade with Invul. Invul costs 150, and during that time he can kill the Demo with Purge and crits, and then Windwalk out again. Let's say Invul 150, Clarity 70. So you're spending 220 to kill a 220 Kata. Usually this is what happens to mechanicals in a war of attrition. You go in, you kill them easily. And they can't get heal warded. Sorry, they can't get heal waved. Demolishers. But yeah, if you get 2 catapults behind the Torrents, suddenly you have a lot of threat on the backline and they need to keep dodging. I think it's quite strong. If you look at like games like Fortitude versus Life, you see that the moment where Fortitude gets tier 3 mortars with frag shells, he suddenly starts getting quite an advantage in the fights because the Dryads can no longer stand still and auto attack. Guys, how would you feel if you were behind 0-4 playing the 5th game of an all-5 mapper? Would you be cursing the play all-5 system? You would feel very good. Oh, nice. Oh, why is that, Meowsart? I would play a different race. I'd be unfocused. I'd checked out. I think most people would be a little bit checked out. I would feel good because I'd be a tournament level player. You think so, Nefari? But is it not the human condition that every time we reach something that we heretofore thought was impossible to reach, that we thought we would finally be happy and fulfilled, that after we get used to that, that we eventually want that next unreachable threshold? Because we want to continue to suffer and to grow and to aim for more? Not always. I suppose not always. I do think I probably feel better being pretty good at Warcraft 3 than being super shit. I don't have the same hunger to be a little bit better now than when I was shit. It's true. Why is the format play all 5? Well, why is it that way? Usually the reason... Oh, okay. Oops. We saw the winner. Oh, yeah, we already knew the winner. That's not a spoiler. Usually, the reason for a broadcaster to do play all 5 is so that you get guaranteed 5 maps of content. That's the broadcaster reason. For the player, there is no reason to play 2 extra if you've already lost the match completely. Now, if you change the prize money structure to $20 or $100 or $1,000 per map, now the player has a reason. Outside of financial incentive, players also play for passion and honor. Though there's more passion and honor when there's also money on the line. But let's say for passion and honor, you could say that the play 5 mapper is a way for the loser player to redeem themselves, or for the winning player to establish their dominance. So I've given you broadcaster perspective and player perspective. Now for the fans, 5 maps is more than 3. Now we have the fan perspective, why there would be a 5 mapper. Now let's give the reasons why you would not do a 5 mapper. A demotivated loser. A demotivated winner, because both of them care more about the result and they've been conditioned about the series victory rather than the all 5 mapper. And the not understanding fan. The fan that doesn't get why the system is this way. Fan confusion generally is a downside if you're a showrunner. Which is proven by all the people asking in this chat, why is it a 5 mapper? Why not a best of 5? You think you're doing something creative that the fan will like, and they just keep asking why it is that way. Watching a match that's already decided it's kind of boring? Yeah, well, there you go. Do you have another reason against? But if the alternative right now was that we'd be playing Fortnite instead of watching map 4 and 5 of Infi Focus, a series that is already decided, you would probably prefer Warcraft again. So now you see an incentive again, even as a viewer, to like a 5 mapper. Because it's Fortnite right after this. Are you threatening me? I'm not watching Fortnite. Exactly. So now instead you have something to watch because there's a 4 and a 5 mapper. The F word. Yeah, sorry for dropping the F word. Thank you, Delvir. Do broadcasters commonly threaten their viewer base? I don't think that ever happens. That was not a threat. That was not a promise either. So, Infi be like, play for real with Blade? With a special build? Cheese. Cheese? Play for real with Blade. Cheese. Guys, this is not making a great case for the idea that, oh no, focus. Okay, that almost. This is not making a great case for the idea that orc players are the most skillful, but being held back by their race. This is seriously feeding into the human players are better skilled. And when they play orc, they're winning. Let's see Focus come back and play human against Infi's human next time. I'm curious about that. Oh, sure. Yeah, you're lagging. Sure. I see a disconnect rage. Wow, this game does not look close. Look, this is so funny because Focus has a bestiary now. Remember when I said he made a delayed bestiary? Because it was a delayed attack by Infi. Now it's a fast attack again. But now Focus has a useless bestiary. Bestiary does nothing against this push. Instead, you need 5 grants, non-stop shaman production, pull all your peons. Look, he's not even using the bestiary. He knows. That's so funny. Game 1, Infi rushes fast, wins. Game 2, Focus does not get rushed fast. He's like, oh, I guess I need a bestiary. But right before he can use it properly, he dies to a rush. And now it's a fast rush again, but with bestiary. Infi's completely in his head. He's making better strategic choices. He's handsomer. He's smarter. He's cooler. He's more aggressive. He's the winner of the day. Hey, Grubby, did you see Happy Lynn series? I did. I casted it a few days ago. Wowie. Wowie, wooey, wowie. There's nothing left for Focus. He's just hero focusing. GG. GG. Dumpstered by a human player. Dumpstered by a human player playing at Orcs. Back to the drawing board. I think the only way that you can salvage your reputation is you have to challenge Infi to a human mirror. And you better make sure you win it. Otherwise, yikes. GG. Hope you guys enjoyed the cast. I'll see you guys next time. Of course, I'm not really leaving, chat. That was the YouTube outro. 5 games to 0, the alternative. Infi's pretty amazing. Yep. Are we going to get a Mass Witch Doctor game on ladder then? I think we are. So does this explain why it's a 5 mapper? No. And the prize pool is $194. Oh yeah, look, it is a prize per map win. That explains it. It is $39 per map you win. That's why they play it all out. So it's not just for honor. If Focus won the final map, he get the prize money. And in fact, there is no extra prize for winning one of the maps that gets you the series. Every map literally is worth the same thing. Whoever wins the series is actually an illusion. You're just working. Just like if you're filling shelves in the supermarket. Every hour, a 16-year-old will earn €9 an hour. The 1 hour is the same as the next. It's the same here. Every map gets you $39. I think it used to be less. I don't actually know. I don't actually know how much teenagers get paid in supermarkets anymore. Back when I was a teenager, it was like €5 or €6 per hour. I'm assuming it's like 9 now. One thing I noticed is Dutch supermarkets, they often have 15 and 16-year-olds. And there's extremely high turnover because they want the really cheap labor. They're super greedy. And the teenagers never know where anything is. But in German supermarkets, there's often ladies, usually ladies, of 50, 60 years old. They've been working there for 27 years. They're extremely efficient. They have very low tolerance for you dawdling and loitering at the cashier. They want you to be fast. They're polite, they're effective. They never make mistakes. They never overcharge you. In Dutch supermarkets, you better check the receipt because oftentimes they just make mistakes. Triple scans for one scan. I've never seen a mistake in a German supermarket. And there's like career workers there. So I hope they're being treated well, and it looks like the supermarket is appreciating experience and longevity. Whereas in Dutch supermarkets, they're like, only teenagers. 1 week of training, and they go in. Yo, thank you for the sub, Marsdith. 8 to 9 euros.
Less than 3.
My son gets $15.50 an hour. Oh, nice. It's pretty damn good. USA is a mixed bag in that regard. It's pretty good. Can you cast the game of the year? Happy Cow from today was a really good game. I'll probably do one best of 5 series cast every time I do Dubsy 3 Taro. Probably not going to do too many casts in the day because I won't be fresh enough to do that many casts. Combine it with some play. I was shocked by the situation in Dutch supermarkets as a non-Dutch person. What situation are we talking about? The one that I just described or something else? Hermsy. Thank you for the sub, Scars. Just use self-checkout. What's the problem? The problem with self-checkout is that 1 out of 4 times there is some bug and they say ask for staff to come. And then there's one staff servicing 10 self-checkout counters and you have to wait 2 minutes. The teenager situation. I think that supermarkets are just greedy. That rarely happens to me. Yeah, I eventually found out why it's happening. It's because I was taking the products off of the weighing counter too fast. Because apparently it knows the weight of all the products that you're checking in and you have to leave it in the basket. And if you mess with the weight, it thinks you're cheating. Which I was not, but I didn't know you have to you have to put it there and it checks the weight and... Also, I want to shop, not work at the supermarket. They can't outsource the mitigation of their terrible hiring to me. That's BS. Yo, if you're doing self-checkout in a supermarket, should you get a tip? Since you're doing the work. You should get the tip from the workers. From the boss, I mean, of the supermarket. Seems reasonable. How about some Koreans in AoE 2 today? Yeah, I think we can do that. Koreans. I didn't choose Sif yet, after all. Been wanting to get rid of the ping. Show ping. Show APM. A lady tried to charge me $50 for 3 wooden spoons yesterday. I had to hit her with the ignorant tourist and pretend not to understand big numbers and make her say the price of each spoon and go, so the total was 19 then. She just looked at me like stare face. Like, lady, it's not my fault you tried to rob me. I thought you said you had to hit her with the wooden spoons. I am an introvert. I love self-checkout. Oh, makes sense. There was this very cool self-checkout kind of thing in Korea. But it was self-checkout for a food shop. Like for a restaurant.
Hey everyone, guys and gals, this is Grubby. I'm here to do a video
This is Grubby's underchin
blog for you guys, straight from... Can't really control because of his decision is 1, 2,
well,
so.
I feel like I'm not zoomed in enough.
Nerd Joe and Thorzane.
Wait, I'm looking for another one. Okay, wait, this is not the one I'm looking for too. This one.
like when I with kimchi soup 3 to 8, even though sometimes I make some.
I can't believe I did more IRL content before I became a full-time streamer. Now I'm a full-time streamer, I don't do IRL.
Smile.
Okay, this one. This place.
I've arrived to the place I wanted to show you guys. Nothing too special, but it has something pretty unique. I'd like to show you guys the system, how it works to order some food here. We press this button, we'll go inside.
Who's filming? Oh, I have a camera lady.
안녕하세요. There.
Look, so you go into this shop, and you order via this vending machine. So you can say hi, of course, like I did. But you go here, you pay here, you order here. Then you get a receipt, you give the receipt, and then it hangs on the wash line.
Really kind here.
And of course, they're not very busy right now. But if they are, then they just go by order of who ordered first and whatnot, and they get their order from here. It seems almost like an unnecessary extra step if it's not busy. But I guess if it's busy, it helps them because they don't need to have anyone taking the orders.
Allow me just to put my umbrella back.
Was that your wife-to-be? Yes. Yeah. Cass was carrying the camera. Like McDonald's? Wait, really? I've not been to McDonald's in decades. Is that how McDonald's works these days? In America or what?
Alright.
Every McDonald's now. Wow.
This is to computer. I'll start. My favorite, and I realized it is.
It is warm and soy sauce based guksu. It is warm.
Warm, and that is good on a rainy day like this. One of this.
Spicy meat rice bowl.
Spicy meat rice bowl. Deposit the money. And they know what we ordered. Put it right over here. 감사합니다. For the rice bowl, she'll make a bowl of rice, and there's some goodies inside. She puts the seaweed around, mashes it into a bowl, and it becomes one little ball of delight, which I quite like as a snack.
One small step for a Dutchman, one giant leap for Korean food.
All the ink for everyone really cool.
It does sound like I'm kind of from outer space, from the ISS, the International Space Station or something, the mic quality.
It's a really nice place for anyone to come. Here's some kimchi, which I talked about before. As you can see, it's a pickled and chili vegetable. In this case, I think it's Chinese cabbage. When it's like this, you can keep it for a...
How long ago is this? 13 years ago.
You can keep it for a very long time. And I really kind of took a shining to it. Kind of took a liking. At first, didn't really know what I was eating, but I did read in a book that the more you eat this, the more a foreigner will lose his heart to it. And then when you're not in Korea anymore, you will miss it. Let's guys again for the next.
Oh my god, I still have this shirt. But it's too small for me now.
Video blog. Grubby from Korea. Bye-bye.
Bye. Do you make your own kimchi now? We have done some, yeah. Wait, why am I unplaced again? What? I have no games with almost anything. Oh, only random. Oh. Alright, we'll go random then. Any recommendations on things to do there, Grubby? Probably going this summer. I don't know what you should do in... Wait, let's do the Tower Rush. I don't know what you should do in Korea. I just went for games. Let's see if he knows how to stop this. A little 3-peasant Tower Rush delight. I think the coolest things that I did in Korea was go to an internet cafe, go to a nightclub once, and I once went to a booking club. A booking club was this speed dating place where you are supposed to buy drinks and then they cycle girls to your table. You buy them a drink and if they don't like it, they leave. They don't have to say anything if they don't like the situation. I remember I was quite drunk from the drink. I thought, and this is before I knew Cass, by the way, I thought I met someone kind of hot. We exchanged a messaging program. Then in the morning, when the beer goggles had cleared, I ghosted them bravely.
That's it. I'm dead. I guess I can.
Oh shit, the farm.
More work. Righto. What is it? Yes, me lord. What? More work. Yes, me lord. What is it? What? What? Yes, me lord. More work.
Wait, who's that? Malfurion?
What is it? What? More work. Yes, me lord. Yes, what me lord. More work. More buggo there. Yes, me lord. What? What? What is it? Yes, me lord. More work. Righto. More work. What? Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Righto. Ready to work. What is it? No one else work. Yes, me lord. That's it. What is it? Under attack. Then. Yes, me lord. All right. What work? I can't build that. What? What is it? More work. Right. What? Yes, me lord. What? No one else available.
Yeah. GG. I towered this guy like I wouldn't tower that girl in Korea. How does that not win 100% of the games? Because you can play it better. Winning cheese is best cheese, yes. Just build 3 archers. Yeah, just build archers and just kill the peasants first. Don't target the towers. Is this the same guy?
I wish only to serve. My fate is more gold is required. Where shall I find the skill?
I think it's the same guy, but I'm random. Did he ever say where he's from, by the way? Is this vindication for the Spanish villager rush? Does it count across games? All right, can I get a temperature check with you guys? I am on my real account. I am lower MMR because Blizzard willed it to be so. Because they have MMR reset or whatever. Is that the same as the guy I lost to in Age of Empires 2 last night that deliberately left 130 games to tank his MMR from 2000 to 1200 to snipe me so that he could go 35 town centers and 200 villagers with Spanish? Is it the same? No, it's not, right? Not the same. But when I play on my Smurf and I do some cheesy strats and Acolyte Rush, is that the same? Mind you, I did not leave on purpose.
I will. Yes, master.
That's kind of the same. Yes, that's the same. Yes, when you Smurf. It's the same but different but the same. Okay. So I didn't like that experience at all, personally. Being on the receiving end of it.
I gladly obey.
I much prefer giving it than taking it. But if you play cheesy now, is that the same for the opponent? Well, I'm on my main account. I didn't mess with my MMR. I'm just playing on my main account. No smurfing, no deliberate leaving.
I bow to your will.
So, no, it is not the same in this case. Am I gonna cheese this guy? Yes.
My life,
Of course.
where shall my blood be spilled? Summoning is what is it beckons. I must hunt soon. I bow to your will. Yes, master. My fate. Greetings. What I wish only to serve the damned. Summon my life is connected. Thy will be done. Greetings. That was my plan. I must hunt soon. What is it now? I hunger. I hunger. Greetings. I must hunt soon.
Die. Oh, nice item, circlet. See if he's expanding.
What is it now? Greetings. That was my plan. Agreed. Where shall I run? More gold.
Pretty cool items available. He did tech to tier 2.
What is it now? Greetings. I must hunt soon. You thought of that? Very well. What is it? Summoning. Greetings. I must hunt soon. What is it now? You thought of that? That was my plan. What is it now? I must hunt soon. I must hunt soon. What is it now? That was my plan. What is it now? What? The dam upgrade. Very well. I must hunt soon. What is it now? You thought of that? I must hunt soon. You thought of that? More gold is required. Stand ready. Summoning is complete. What? Greetings. What is it now? I must hunt soon.
Can't believe he let me get this.
What is it now? I must hunt soon. What? Very well. Agreed. That was my plan. What? Greetings. I wish only to serve. My life would Thy will be done. I must hunt soon.
Can I?
Agreed. What is it now? You thought of that? More gold is that required. Was my plan. What?
He sees me.
I must hunt soon. Our forces are under attack. Let the killing begin. What is it now? Greetings. Very well.
Pretty good.
That was my plan. Agreed. I must hunt. What is it now? You thought
He might go for a re-expand.
I must hunt soon.
I want to be ready for that if he does.
What is it now?
Our forces are under attack.
What, mortal? Greetings. Who do you want to kill? What is it now? That was my plan. What, mortal? That was my plan. Greetings. Agreed. Death rages. What you want? Let the killing begin. I must hunt soon. You thought of that? Greetings. Very well. You thought of that? What, mortal? What is it now? That was my plan. What, mortal? Greetings. What is it now? What is it now? Lord. What is it now? Summon. What, mortal? Very well. That was my plan. What you want? I must hunt soon. I must hunt soon.
Our forces are under attack.
I do greetings. What is it now?
Take your time.
I must hunt soon. You thought of that? Greetings. What, mortal? What is it now? My hunger. What, mortal?
Our forces are under attack.
-1 lore. I don't know why I TP'd to the closer by one.
What is it now?
Yes, master. What? Publishing on my sails. I'm glad must hunt soon.
It's literally better to be elsewhere.
What is it now?
But I can leave my ghouls there, I guess.
What, mortal?
My life.
Agreed.
I wish only to serve my face.
Agreed. You thought of that. That was my plan. What is it? Did you want to kill me? You thought of that. That was my plan. What you want? What? Summon. What you want? What is it now? I must hunt soon. You thought summon. Summon. What is it now? What? Agreed. That was my plan. What is it now? I must hunt soon. What? Summoning is complete. I must hunt soon. What, mortal? What is it now? What, mortal? Very well.
I bow to your. Yes, master.
I must hunt soon. What is
Quite
it
a well-fortified base.
What is it now? Agreed. I must hunt soon. What, mortal? What is it now? That was my plan. You thought of that. You thought of that. I
Oops. Wait, I couldn't TP here because there was no space? Oh yeah, I never made that mistake before. I was trying to TP here, which is clearly within Necropolis range. But there was no space. I didn't think he could just run in here. So tanky. Dude, are these towers a joke? Spitter towers. It's so funny how many hits they can get in. Dude, towers are so low damage, or let's say armor is so effective. Hero armor in particular. Now it's our turn, guys. Dreadlord is back. Frenzy is almost done. Let's first check for an expansion.
I must hunt thy bidding, master. I gladly obey.
More gold is required.
The destroyer upgrade.
What is it now?
Or maybe one more statue and then destroyer.
That was my plan. Agreed. What is it now?
Yep.
What is it?
I sleep his, so he can't TP to his expo. He doesn't notice it's being attacked.
What is it now? What is it? I wish only agreed. What? That was my plan.
Our forces are under attack.
Mortal. What is insufficient? That was my plan. Very well.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Yes! GG. Whew, I had 3 attack upgrades in Frenzy. Everything on the Necropolis. This is how I used to play Brood War online, by the way. I would only play Lost Temple, and when I played Zerg, I did one of 2 builds. Either I did a Sloverlord, Ventral Sax, double Lurker drop in the enemy main base on the high ground, and then just hoped that that would win. I would be 1 base, single hatchery, so like any experienced player would know that I'm cheesing, right? Like why would a Zerg after 8 minutes still be on 1 hatchery? But it was a 1 hatchery, like 9 drone, tier 2, Hydra Den, double Lurker, Ventral Sax. I would have an Overlord by the cliff, put Lurker in, and if it won, it won. If it lost, obviously it lost. The second build I would do, I did fast expand to my natural. I would build like 4, 5, 6 sunken crawlers, and then I would make like 30 speedlings. I would just send them into the enemy main. If it worked, it worked. If it got blocked, it was just over. But let's say if it worked, I would just click their nexus or their command center. It was so cheesy. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Is the Dreadlord always that big? No, it was a skin. A move into enemy base. Actually, worse. Right click into enemy base. Hey Grubby, I saw Leon practicing for a show match against you and I'm hyped. I think your vibe fits with the Bonjour guys very well. He's practicing? Wait, hold up. Bonjour Leon. When? I know we said he can practice. But I didn't know he's really gonna do it. Not recently. Maybe it was on the Bonjour channel? Oh, he's live now. I need to study his practice. 3 chapters. Age of Empires 4, 2 hours! Hey, have they not been live? For 3 days, the whole Bonjour channel. Is that a usual thing for them? Because this, who is this Mechabellum? Is that Aster playing? Oh my god! 3 hours Mechabellum. They were playing 36 hours of AoE2? No way. Oh, you mean on the off days? StarCraft 1, Age of Empires 2, Age of Empires 4. Oh my god! Shit. Mechabellum? Age of Empires 4. 2 hours. What? Oh my god. Okay. wait.
Die noch so RTS-affin. Ich habe heute auch gespielt. Kann sich keiner mehr aus. Das
Warum
sind Casuals geworden, so wie wir.
übst
Wie immer.
du so viel? Ich hab vor kurzem angeschaut.
Kein Grub-Arthas bekommen.
3 Stunden, 2 Stunden,
Oh,
etc.
Lana, kannst du einmal rüber zum Bonjour gehen und das Lied auch posten, bitte?
So.
Oh, wir müssen eine Blume mitnehmen.
I said, why do you
für-
practice so much?
Für Utas Grab, okay? Und dann, oh Leon, würdest du mit mir zusammen Amazing Grace singen?
This entire VOD must be viewed.
Nee.
Warum?
Warum ist Grubby bei mir im Chat und macht Grubby Arthas?
Ah. Hallo Grubby.
Warum übst du so viel? Ich habe vor kurzem
Oh, das
angeschaut.
siehst du
3
Das
Stunden,
siehst du
2
jetzt auf die
Stunden,
Haare.
etc. Nee, warte mal, Grubby.
Leon ist offline, erneut.
Warte mal, Grubby.
He said, wait, hold on, wait, girl. Oh shit.
Grubby wird heute Level 60.
Ich bin hier vorhin reingegangen, Grubby. An dem Tag hier war unser Showmatch.
This is
An
when our
dem
show
Tag.
match was.
Am 1. Ja?
On first.
Ich hab mal geguckt.
I checked.
Also ich bin Arthas Hater. Obwohl ich noch nicht weiß, was auf mich zukommt. Und ihr dürft mich da auch noch nicht
1,5
spoilern.
Stunden.
Ich will es ja selber rausfinden. Aber es wundert mich, wie
7,5
pro-Arthas
Stunden.
8.5
wir
hours,
sind,
7.5
zu dem Zeitpunkt,
hours,
wo ich jetzt bin. Ich bin bei der untoten
5
Kampagne am
Stunden.
Anfang.
5 hours.
Und da denke ich mir,
6,5 Stunden.
6
wie das mögen. Furchtbarer Typ.
I said, but dude, you don't need it.
Und ich übe also, aha. Und ich übe viel.
This Sunday we have another show match.
Ich habe heute Age of Empires gespielt. Ich habe 5 Placement-Matches gemacht. Das stimmt. Ich habe zuletzt in unserem Showmatch gestartet. Ich werde dich morgen hier drin verprügeln. Nachdem ich hier drin verprügelt wurde.
He wants to destroy me in AoE4 after he loses
Schau mal, wie geht's,
AoE2.
Grubby. Pass auf dich auf.
Leon, hast du noch Seide, Magiestoff?
He wants to destroy me in AoE4 and he expects to be destroyed AoE2. But guys, when he's practicing like this, I have to hit the practice too. Come on. I have to play some AoE4 now, but I'm not allowed. Then I'll have to do... Wait, I can play StarCraft. I'm allowed to practice StarCraft, but I said I wouldn't. Maybe I'll just think about it. But I at least can practice some AoE2. Well, now you've done it. We can keep a secret. Guys, I have to go AoE2 right now. Practice SC2, you lost it? No. I was a pro. I don't need to. I will do a lot of shower thinking. By the way, I had a dream recently about Warcraft 3. Because I was working on my next guide. Or my previous guide. And made me dream about Warcraft 3. My wife woke me up. She said something. She didn't know that I was still sleeping. And she said something like, do you want coffee? I don't know exactly what. But in my sleeping brain, it was something else. And she told me something about damage types. I woke up from it still, but I heard her say something about damage types. And I don't remember it anymore, but she said I said something about ghouls and armor type and damage type. Do you want some coffee? 100% damage against them. Oh, yes. Coffee, please. Thank you. It's cooked. It's cooked. Hate it when that happens. Yeah, and apparently she corrected me on some damage type or something in my thoughts. Can't believe this guy isn't into trains. Are you calling me autistic? Just because you dream about games you play a lot doesn't mean you're autistic. And even if I was, it'd be fine. What do you think the math is on the effective health during combat Dreadlord will gain from agility due to vampiric aura faster autos? I don't know. I just know that the one agility is 2% attack speed, but not 2% DPS, because it is additive with other preset bonuses for attack speed. So 2% is probably 1.4% DPS. Let's say his DPS, let's say he attacks for like 35 damage once every 1.2 seconds. Then his DPS is going to be like 30, and then he will only gain 0.5 damage from one agility, which means the lifesteal he gets is going to be 20% of that. So 0.125 per hit, per second, which means he probably gains half a life per minute from an agility and vamp level 1. It's really not much. I don't know if the maths on that is right. After all, I don't like trains. Someone recommended Koreans for me today. Let's try them out. Does it mean I have to write in all caps today? Archer, siege, and naval civilization. What's their belly button got to do with anything? Stone miners work 20% faster. Archers, skirmishers, cav archers, spearmen, and fire lancers all cost half wood. Isn't that super good? That's so strong. That's their economic advantage. But it doesn't materialize until you start spending money on army. So this bonus is not good for me until minute 31. But if I change my playstyle away from 5 town centers into more feudal aggression or defense, then it can be good. No, in feudal you get the bonus with scrims and archers. Exactly. Which is what I'm saying. I won't benefit from this until minute 30. It is a joke that pokes fun of the fact that I boom a lot and make army very late. 1-1, sorry. Oh, good. You laughed eventually. We will get them eventually, as long as we explain the joke. Warships, castle as wood, archer armor, and tower upgrades are free. Bomber tower requires chemistry. War wagon is a unique unit, and high HP cavalry archer. Turtle ship. What? A turtle ship? That is not historically accurate. That's like a Warcraft 2 unit. Turtle ship. Where is it? I don't see the turtle ship. There. Oh, it's not a real turtle. It's just a boat. I thought it was actually a ship on a turtle. I also thought that Eagle Warrior was a real bird. I do take things too literally sometimes. Yipsong. Guard towers keeps +2 range. And Shinkichon. Rocket carts and turtle ships get range and fire additional rockets. Hey, I'm kind of interested in the war wagon. I don't think I've seen this a whole lot. This is a cavalry archer? That's so cute. Strong against range units and buildings. Weak against skirmishers, monks, camels, and pikemen. Okay, makes sense. Pretty cool. And it's one of the few range units that is archer type that can kill buildings. Mostly that is given to infantry, cavalry, and siege units. Grubby, will you join T90's Titan League? I have not been invited. So it is not a choice. Deathlover, will you date random, eligible, desirable actress? Will you do it? Yes. Yes, you will. Okay, you can't anymore, Deathlover. Rock and Rocket said yes faster. Turtle ships are so cool. They're short and squat and they have a roof covered in spikes. They're nearly impossible to board, and boarding was the main strategy used by the Japanese against the Koreans. Hence, turtle ships counter Japanese boarding strategies. It's cool. Questionable, but possibly. Villagers line of sight. Okay, so Koreans only have an economy bonus in stone and wood cost reduction, which only counts as soon as you start making army. The Civ doesn't appeal as much to me. I like eco bonuses to hit early for my civs. What about Italians? Advancing through ages costs -15%. Fishing ships, dock and university tech, cheaper. Gunpowder units are cheaper. Archers and condottieri! +1/+1 armor. What is condottieri? Not Genoese crossbowmen. Condottieri, what are they? Anti-archer archer. Barracks unit. I still don't see it. Because I'm looking at the stable. Oh, here. Oh. Huh? Condottiero. Oh, condottiero is one. Condottieri is pluralized. Fast and durable anti-gunpowder infantry. Available to... Purple. Available to Italians and their allies. Has bonus attack against gunpowder units. Receives 10 less damage from hand cannons. Cool. 9 less from grenadier and 2 less from organ gun. What, it's just shooting guts at people and kidneys and shit? Attack delay, infantry, condottiero, unique unit, +10 versus gunpowder, 80 health. If you're planning early aggression, you should look into Ethiopia. They got an early eco bonus too. Note plays music. Nice. Friday, Friday. Genoese crossbowmen, archer strong against mounted. Condottiero. Silk Road, trade units. Pyrotechnia, hand cannoneers, more accurate. Deal 15% pass-through damage. Holy crap. Italians are kind of nice. Dude, there's so many cool civs yet. Let's try Italians. First time Italians. Wait, I know this language. Wait, isn't Byzantines this language? Boo! They're reusing lines. Are these the voice lines from way back when, chat? Or is this from Definitive? Yes, from way back when. From the Ensemble Studios 1999 version. Byzantines were the Romans before the Roman DLC. What elo's Grubby? 12? 20? I think I'm 1220 right now. Oh wait, I'm playing on the funny map that I didn't play. I only played on this map off stream. I didn't play on stream yet. Funny semi-walls. Hey, LeBeef. Thank you. Salve. Okay, let's think for a bit. Italians. Advancing through the ages is cheaper. Doc, Uni, Gunpowder are cheaper. And then you get Archer, Condottiero, Genoese, Crossbowman. So they're pretty vanilla, actually. You're saving gold and wood and food on tech. And you have an early game advantage of advancing through ages cheaper. So how are we going to use advancing through ages cheaper? We could tech 2 villagers earlier, most likely. And then get the eco upgrades early. And even though that sounds like a good advantage, ironically, the earlier you get the eco upgrades, the less absolute impact they have, because you have fewer villagers. So is there another way that I can use advancing through ages efficiently, which is not rushing out eco upgrade? It could be to do an earlier scout rush than you normally would be able to do. But when you make units earlier in a game like this, you have accumulated a lower total amount of resources, which means it is very tight on the build order. Fast archer rush, fast scout rush, but it has to be a clean build order. Yo, thank you for the sub. 68 months. Wheels on the struggle bus. I appreciate it, man. Gold discount Civ. Grubby plays it. Yep. I mean, you save resources, no? So you have more leftover stuff to spend on other things. Yes, you save resources, so you tech earlier, but income is the lowest at the start of the game and the highest at the end of the game. So you are teching a little bit earlier, you're saving resources, but there's also pressure on you to use it. Because if you get to H2 and you use it for literally nothing, the only advantage you get is a scout with more vision and more damage. If you're not rushing horses, if you're not rushing archers, and you're not rushing eco upgrades, then the value of getting to feudal age faster by virtue of spending less is only that you spend less. Do you know what I mean? Moin und Grüße an die Legende. Moin, Torsten M. Wie geht's? That's why the melee bonus is such a pain for newer players. Let me see what you mean by that. Yeah, exactly. It's the same concept. You're teching faster, but can you use it? You could also still advance late and use the resources saved for a bigger boom afterwards. True. So you are essentially delaying your age up in order to crank out more villagers, even though you don't need the resources. The same concept, basically, of a fast castle built on arena, that even though you could tech at 21 population, you're going to do so at 24 population, just to have that crucial 3-minute period while you're aging up to feudal, to be supplemented with more villagers in order to sponsor your way to castle better. Yes, you could do that as well. Advance late and just save resources. You get more villagers by going up fast? Wait, I have an ancient memory. Is this true, that villagers have shorter production time on higher tiers? Or is that... Okay, that's from AoE 4, the French. I think that's AoE 4. So, someone said you get more villagers by going up fast. By that you mean castle age timing, yes? Bonus TCs? Yeah. Okay, so that still doesn't count if you stay in feudal. Go normal, save food, get the Imperial Age faster. But let's see, just so I get a... Oh shit. Just so I get like a personal... I want to get like a personal look of... what happens if I want to age as fast as possible. Like, how fast can I go? Even though I had 5 on wood by accident. And I have an idle villager for a few seconds. Need to get the other board. What race? I am playing the same race as everyone is, human race. And the civilization that I'm playing is Italians. Humans OP, yep. Is Italians like orc? Yes. So how much is the tech? 425. That's actually not that crazy. I guess 18 pop is when I can tech. Probably. Can I? Yep. 18 pop. Oh. Why? 2 buildings? Oh. Don't know if this is due to preference, but you don't seem to have rage indicator. I have it, but it's not working. For some reason, it doesn't work for me. Yo, Vanderbrown, stop dropping from back to Warcraft games, man. Good evening, Grubby. Yo, good evening, Swedge. It's okay, you wouldn't use 18 pop feudal with no Rax resources. Well, you could still use it. You would tech up and immediately put on lumber. It's not my fault. Okay, I'm sorry. Wish you better luck, Vanderbrown. You could still use it. How long does a villager take? 25 seconds. So it's 50 seconds faster. Aging up. You save 50 seconds. Nothing else to it. Let's just go multiplayer. Opacity slider. To me, this looks like British flag. There is another setting to disable enable range indicator. What? Only Italian. Oh, Italians today? How's AoE 2 for you? I am hooked. I'm loving it. Player color on object range indicator. Click to have the building and aura range indicators be displayed using the only. Okay. I can try that. That's actually the Genoese flag, no? Ah, okay. Isn't Genoa in Switzerland? Let's just move on. Oh, that's Geneva. Okay. I have no idea. Don't let streamers talk about topography. It's a hard rule. First time playing Italians, I'm against Persians. Persians have shorter villager production time, I just learned. They've got that Dark Age rush too. Oh, okay. Alright then. Do you get losses for that? Does the game give you a loss for it? Or not? This is the third time it happened. You got the range mode on though. Oh, nice. The indicator worked. Ah. No, it's a desync. No one loses. Only the viewer loses. Oh, first time playing on Fortified Clearing. You have this wall, you have a center area between you with 2 gold, 2 stone. He's Magyars, which if I recall correctly is a cavalry civilization. Found the boar already. Let's start pushing the deer back. Okay, so we're against cavalry. And we are the Italians. We age up faster. But you play pretty far away from your opponent in this map. So I don't know if I want to do some kind of giga fast rush. Which is possible with the age up speed. I could also just age up cheaper and just take that as an advantage and don't worry about it anymore. I could age up fast and then get the eco upgrades fast. Kind of use it that way. Map is relatively straightforward to wall off. It is not a super small area to wall, but it's also not that big either. So... What's that blue circle around TC? Yeah, I finally got it. It's a circle that shows the range of auto attacks. I'm glad to finally get it. I didn't understand why I wasn't getting it before. But there was another setting, which was like, make it player color, and now it works. Need to get a couple of more geese. Get the gaggle complete. And the boar is making a lot of noise. Yeah, it's actually a really small area to wall off. I don't think Scout Rush is that good on this map. Maybe just eco upgrade and then castle. Yeah, this is a bit like arena, but not fully walled. That's a little bit how it works. Yeah. Oh, there's his scout. Taking a little look at my base. Yeah, maybe I'll just do a wall-off fast castle then. Wasn't that fast though. Didn't make the house. Thought I was gonna attack faster. I could have ticked faster actually. Maybe I thought I still needed my mill to finish and then I didn't look. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I was like Neo saying no to death. Oh, okay, that's how it is. He started to wall already. Technically, I could choose not to wall.
Ein, condo, salve.
Quando? Presto. Quando? Pero?
With aggressive walling like he's doing, he may not be attacking me at all.
Correcto. Correctus. Condo, impero, salve. Ein,
Salve. Caed. Ein.
Okay, I see everything now.
Pero? Presto. Ein. Recto. Sababu. Salve. Recto. Quando? Caed.
impero, condo, caedo. Tre sane. Ein, condo, sane. Condo, caedo.
I'm guessing it's gonna be fully walled already.
Caedo, caedo. Impero, fabulo, fabulo.
Ein. Ein. Salve. Salve. Recto. Odio.
Yep.
Ein,
Babu. Babu. Pero? Ein. Presto. Recto. Quando? 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 Salve. Quando?
Oh, men at arms. All right then.
Fabulo. Salve. Pero?
We're aging up.
caedo. Ein, ein,
Oh, I don't have a barracks yet.
caedo. Salve, sane, condo, caedo. Ein,
Yo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
Salve.
fabulo, caedo.
Ein. Quando? Pero?
I do need a little bit more on gold
Sane. Odio.
for this attack.
Impero. Correcto, caedo.
Salve. Babu. Caed.
Maybe 13 on wood seems good.
Salve, sane. Ein, sane. Ein, caedo. Ein, condo, caedo. Impero, preficio.
He only made the 3 militia.
Salve,
Man, sweaty militia rusher. I have not really gone around the middle to scout it. That's something I could be doing for sure.
Sane. Quando? Caed.
I'll make one archer.
ein, sane. Correcto, caedo.
Don't want to exaggerate.
Presto. Impero. Ein, condo. Caedo.
Ein, sane. Pugno.
Presto. Ein, correct, sane. Correct, sane. Caedo.
Respero. Sane.
Salve.
Caed.
Okay, I wonder who spent more resources on that.
Respero.
Him or I.
Ein,
You have a hole on the right?
Ein ago.
No. Oh!
Sane.
presto.
Whoa!
Ein, condo.
He didn't know. What an idiot. But I'm an idiot too. It was open 1111. Dude, there's so many relics in the center. Wait, he's still feudal? Either he's gonna hit me with the biggest ram ever. What am I good at again? Archers. Stables. Okay, good. Second barracks pays off. Well, his age up is so slow. He just got there. In theory, this is when he could start a siege workshop and then try to break with rams and knights. Cavalry archer, okay. He's building something. Maybe he has enough for a keep. No surprise there.
Ago. Sane.
Pero. Condo.
Pero. Commita. Ein. Pugno. Ein. Commita. Pugno. Ein. Sane. Ein. Commita. Pero. Presto. Sane. Pugno. Pero. Ago. Porro. Ein. Sane. Presto. Commita. Sane. Ein. Presto. Pero. Porro.
Presto. Condo. Caedo.
Presto. Ein. Corretto. Ein.
Ein. Presto. Ein. Pugno.
Ein. Odio.
Ein. Commita. Porro. Pero. Ago. Sane. Pugno. Pugno. Pero.
Sane. Condo. Corretto. Condo.
Presto. Pero. Ein. Presto.
Salve.
Okay.
Condo. Odio.
Ein. Pero. Ein.
Impero. Ein. Colo. Sane. Ein. Corretto. Caedo.
Presto. Pero. Sane. Ein. Porro. Pero. Ago.
Salve. Odio.
Commita. Ein. Pero. Ein. Presto. Ein. Sane. Pero. Sane.
Impero.
Odio. Condo.
Presto. Ein. Ago. Ein. Sane.
Ein. Colo. Condo.
Presto.
Condo.
Ein.
Ein. Pero. Sane.
Presto. Condo. Caedo.
Presto.
Condo. Odio.
Ein. Pero. Presto.
Impero. Salve. Ein. Condo.
Pero. Pero.
Salve. Pero.
Presto.
Oh, I thought it was a castle.
Ein. Corretto. Condo.
Ein. Pugno.
Presto. Condo.
Ein. Pero. Presto. Ago. Ein. Presto. Commita.
Impero. Salve. Condo.
Presto. Corretto. Sane. Ein. Pero.
They are taking the hobbits
To
to
Isengard. Guard.
Pero. Ein. Pero.
Presto. Impero. Condo. Sane. Caedo. Corretto. Caedo. Condo.
Ein. Ein. Sane. Ein. Pugno.
Salve. Condo.
Pero.
Genoese crossbowman.
Sane. Ein. Sane. Ago. Ein. Sane. Corretto. Sane.
Pero. Ein. Odio.
Presto. Corretto. Ein. Pero.
Ein. Sane. Impero. Condo.
Presto. Commita.
cost wood? Gold.
Presto, vero, corretto. Ein, corretto, Ein. Salve, condo.
Hand cannoneers, trade units, elite Genoese crossbowmen. Need a bit more food.
Condo.
Condom. Oh my god, they're so expensive, the mangonels. I can't afford it. What's this? Condottiero. Oh, I made skirmishers? Oh fuck, I didn't have ballistics all this time. Classic, yep. You sure you want to delete your castle? No, I wanted to cancel it, bro. What do you mean? Luckily it asked. Holy shit. Imagine if. Trade units, no. So I researched some steel-capped rams, but are they even good? They produce pretty fast, I must say. We got hand. Oh, wrong unit. One cavalry archer made it through the cracks.
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man. Bombard tower, no. Arrow slits, sure. We have bombard cannons now. Guys, is it legit to go double blacksmith? GG. That was so easy, man. 900 food, 750 gold for 5 HP and 2 bonus versus cavalry. Scam. Wait. Which one were you talking about? Arrow slits? Oh no, that's pretty cheap. Watchtowers, guard towers keeps 3 attack. Your castle unit answers all he had. In late game, it's fine to go double blacksmith if you want quick upgrades. Because I usually play 1 blacksmith or 5. Maybe 2 is the sweet spot. Elite Genoese crossbow. Oh, let's see. Wait, they don't gain HP. Grubby, your castle unit is an anti-cavalry archer for reference. Bonus against mounted, yeah. Was already good against cavalry archer. Genoese, elite Genoese. The cost 900, 750. And what do I get? A lot of sand? We got a hot crustacean band. Wait, you're right, it's a giga scam. Lamau! Just better against camels, cavalry, and elephants. We're paying 1650 for 2 bonus damage against cavalry. To be fair, that's all he had though. They do get HP, it's a visual bug. What? Where's that guy that did the tooltips? Oh yeah, I got 50 HP. Where's that Nero guy? Nero. You didn't need skirmishes this game, hand cannon or condottieri. Yeah, condottieri did nothing because they are like anti-hand cannons. Skirmishers were good because he had cavalry archers. They seemed like the right thing to do considering I had double range. I think they protected me against the extremely minimal push he did. It's Haru. Oh yeah, Haru. For your information, it doesn't make sense to do pikemen and Genoese. Genoese are already cavalry counter, which means you need something good against the units that counters them. In this case, you would have had to play hussars in front of the Genoese. Scouts. Well, you are completely correct. However, he only made 1 unit. Hussar and Cav Archer. So, technically, it was fine. And at least I have 1 melee, 1 ranged. One of which costs gold, the other doesn't. He countered himself. I made 2 units to counter the only 2 units he made, and he kept making them. But yeah, Hussar would have let me be more aggressive at scouting his space and raiding, that's true. Yes, he's playing bad. I mean, what can he do? He's against me. I had very low villager production in this game. I think I had really high idle TC. Genoese crossbow are good units. Yeah, they are. Once again, looking at their stats. 45 HP, 50. Hey, now it's correctly shown. 5 extra HP. Guys, it's still a very costly upgrade. Is it reasonable to say... Playing Italy and more. Yeah, +2 bonus damage against cavalry and 5 HP. Is it reasonable to say that this is not a high prio upgrade? I think so. Arguably, you should get ballistics before you get this. Fuck! I forgot ballistics again! And chemistry, yeah. Arguably. And thumb ring. And bracers. What is chemistry again? Is it that thing you guys feel every time I go live? +1 attack damage for all range. And unlock. What do you think if all the races could start with Expo and Warcraft 3? Which race would get the most advantage? Orc, because everyone already can except Orc. That's like asking 10 millionaires and 1 no millionaire who would get the advantage if everyone could be a millionaire. The guy that's not a millionaire yet. Orlando Loom. Nice, I love names like that. Rob Dyselath, thank you for the raid. What do you play? Hi guys. Take a guess. I guess AoE 2. I guess AoE 2. Howdy, hey. Why would you play anything else? There's 2 more chickens somewhere. There's the other boar. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. There's the chickens. Oh, we Italian now? Montabella. Yep, playing some Italians today. I've been playing a lot of Asian civs. Gotta rep the Europeans a bit. We get cheaper age-up timings. Not timings. Cheaper age-ups. Ideally, that boar should have been closer to the other boar. No. It's because of his name, Orlando Loom. I wanted to loom fast. Rabbits don't make that sound. I don't think so. They do now. Pretty good wall, yeah. Pretty good wallable terrain. Look, I made a smiley face on the map with one eye. Got a free hit. Haha. I didn't take up faster. Gonna do a little scout rush, I guess. There's his gold. He's not getting it, so archers will be less accessible. Same as for me, I suppose. Quite a bit of a wall already. I'll make farms right after reaching... Ooh! Oh, that's kind of a late boar. Now I'm allowed to make farms. There's another gold and he's doing chickens. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, buddy. He already has a couple of farms. How many? It's happening again. My villagers. Fuck. Ow!
Presto. Quando? Quando? Salve, impero, podio. Quando? Presto. Salve, corretto. Quando?
Salve.
Quando? Impero, salve, corretto. Quando?
Corretto. Podio. Ein, correctus. Caedo.
Salve. Quando?
Presto.
Impero,
Salve. Colo.
salve. Quando? Presto. Quando? Ein. Caedo.
Impero. Podio. Ein. Condo. Caedo.
Quando? Salve. Quando? Impero, quando?
Presto.
Quando?
Salve. Colo.
Impero, quando? Colo. Ein.
Ein. Condo.
Can't I make more? Oh, gold.
Salve. Ein. Corretto. Ein. Corretto. Caedo. Presto. Impero, ein. Quando? Salve. Quando? Presto. Quando? Caedo.
It's a grubby wall off.
Impero, corretto. Condo, salve. Condo, impero. Sane. Condo,
Salve.
impero.
Condo. Impero.
Ein. Condo. Presto. Condo.
Salve. Condo. Presto. Condo. Ein. Condo. Poggio. Presto. Condo. Poggio. Salve. Condo. Impero. Condo. Poggio.
Ein. Corretto. Condo.
Ein.
Salve. Condo.
Salve, corretto. Ein, sane.
Presto.
Ein. Condo. Poggio.
Bit laggy.
Salve. Sane. Condo. Condo.
Impero. Sane. Ein. Sane. Condo.
Very laggy.
Ein,
Condo.
Is my internet? Or enemy internet?
Presto. Condo.
Camera looks fine. His internet.
yes.
It's just player name. It
Yes.
doesn't matter, Limonade.
Impero. Poggio. Salve.
Ein. Corretto. Sane. Salve. Condo. Ein.
Impero. Poggio. Presto.
Pero fresco. Porro.
Salve.
Pero comida. Porro.
Impero.
Pero comida.
Pero.
Fondo.
Ein. Quando.
GG. That was easy because he had a grubby wall. He had a little hole. Well, he lost so many villagers. Always check if someone's wall is open. The game knows. The game knows. Is this the most efficient wall that I can make here? Classic grubby wall. Yup, a little gap. Oh, villager high 44, broski. You were also open at the top? What? Why? Can you walk here? Do I need a wall fragment right here? Oh shit. I didn't know that. You can always walk around Pan. If I have a wall in this hex, can you still go past? Yes, because this one is walkable. Okay, so I need a wall here, 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 and here behind the house. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Just between the tree and the water. I can wall here? Oh! Okay. Okay, I assumed you couldn't. Alright, thanks, chat. Cute chat. Cute chat. Okay, I think I made too many different units again. Because I went for spears, Genoese, and skirmishers. Maybe I should just... When I make a defensive keep like that, maybe I should just spam Genoese. The knights were nice, yeah. Knights were great. You are not aware of how good you are at producing vills compared to most AoE tours at this level. Well, I overproduce, but that's still better than under, yeah. Like 95% of games, I have grotesquely more vills than them, even when they kill 20 of mine. This game I didn't overproduce. Because I wasn't being pressured, I was able to look at my vill count in production regularly. My macros S tier? Thank you, man. Thank you. For my elo, anyway. For my elo, it's S tier. Other people at your elo. Arabia. Bulgarians. Mariskal. Bulgarians. If I recall correctly, it's a cavalry civ.
Ein. Quando. Babu.
They have mini castles. Oh, okay. I played against them before. What are conics? Oh, mother truckers. Oh, It's that noob that made only one unit the whole game, and he beat my counter unit. I was countering him, and he still made the same unit, and it was on arena. Oh god, that's major PTSD. Oh my god, I'm so mad right now.
Salve. Sane. Ein. Condo. Caedo.
Okay. Pretty wallable. Hello? Chicken game. It's fucked up, he can just walk through like that. I was gonna body block him with the critters, but as it turns out, they become his. So I should have popped out one villager to keep mine, and then I could body block him. Body block. Body block. That was a K-pop song. Bubble pop. Pablo. Whoa. Wall already. That's early, broski. Does he have like an amazing wall? Correctus. Very forward gold.
Quando. Corretto. Vero? Quando. Presto. Salve. Quando. Quando. Presto. Quando.
Salve. Sane. Corretto. Caedo.
Corretto. Salve. Caedo. Vero? Quando. Presto. Quando. Salve.
Caedo.
Vero? Salve. Quando. Presto.
Quando. Caedo.
Salve. Presto. Colo. Vero? Papulo.
Ain.
Presto.
Caedo.
Presto. Vero. Sane.
Salve. Corretto. Quando. Renato.
Presto. Vero. Ai.
Vero? Salve. Corretto. Quando. Caedo. Salve. Quando.
Ein. Vero. Presto. Sane.
Vero? Corretto. Presto. Quando? Vero? Quando?
Impero. Condo.
Presto. Quando?
Salve. Condo.
Quando? Salve. Quando?
Vero. Sane. Pugno. Presto. Algo. Presto.
Vero? Sane. Caedo.
Vero. Sane. Pugno.
Salve.
Vero. Porro.
I think he's trying to prevent me from getting gold.
Correctus. Odio. Ein. Sane. Impero. Ein.
Porro.
Quando?
But what about this one?
Sane. Vero.
Sane. Ein. Ein. Salve. Ein. Odio. Presto. Odio.
Vero.
Impero. Ein. Salve. Presto. Odio. Impero. Corretto. Sane. Caedo.
Salve. Quando?
Presto.
Vero? Sane. Quando? Caedo.
Ein. Condo. Caedo.
Vero. Sane.
Presto. Salve. Corretto. Sane. Quando? Caedo.
Vero. Pugno.
Presto. Quando?
Presto. Vero.
Vero? Caedo. Sane. Quando? Vero? Salve. Quando?
Presto. Vero. Presto.
Salve.
Vero.
Vero? Quando?
I had one space here. He didn't anticipate that.
Vero? Quando? Presto. Quando?
Salve. Condo.
Can almost tech already.
Salve. Quando? Corretto. Quando? Presto. Quando? Quando? Vero? Quando? Salve. Quando?
What?
Ein, press, correct, ein. Kondo. 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 Ein.
Presto. Impero.
Kondo.
Press, pero.
Salve, ein. Kondo. Ein. Ein. Impero.
Ein.
Press, sane.
Salve. Ein. Correctus. Ein. Sane. Kondo. 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 Presto. Kondo. Ein. Correctus. Kondo. Ein. Sane. Kondo.
Salve, correct, sane. Kondo. Pero.
Press, pugno. Ein.
Okay.
Commita.
Salve. Sane. Colo. Colo.
Impero, correct. Kondo.
Presto. Kondo. Kondo. Kondo.
Ein. Sane. Press, sane. Pugno. Commita. Pero. Pugno.
Did he just age up at the same time?
Ago. Sane. Commita.
Salve. Presto. Ein. Kondo.
Press, pugno.
Salve. Kondo.
Ein. Sane. Press, sane.
Pero. Sane.
What's that?
Ein.
Ein. Kolo.
Crap post.
Commita.
Press.
Oh,
Kondo.
that's not good.
Kondo. Sane. Caedo.
Salve. Pero. Salve. Press. Caedo.
Ein.
Pero.
Ein. Caedo.
Ein.
Pero. Pugno. Ein. Pugno.
Ein. Ein. Correctus. Pero. Colo.
Press, porro. Pugno.
Okay. GG. I had 8 more villagers, but I don't have any gold or stone. That's a nice game. I could have tried to sort it more with marketplace, sell more excess food or whatnot. Nice game, yes. Yes, see you. He's got another guy to choose. Make archers. In my mind, against men-at-arms, if I go archers, he'll go skirms and he could feudal aggress onwards. And then I thought it's better if I just go skirm. I still have the range advantage against men-at-arms, even though it takes long to kill them, but at least I'm prepared for a skirm switch. Then we got to castle, and I really just wasn't ready for it yet. I should have got stone a lot earlier. When you see a villager walling off your resources, you need to pull villagers to fight it. I think I saw it way too late, and I didn't expect him to wall all golds. I wanted to take a bunch of villagers to go elsewhere on the map to do some secret gold mining, all the way bottom left or middle bottom, but I hadn't pre-scouted it with scouts, and therefore I wasn't ready for that. You go archers into scouts if you go skirms? Yeah. I actually saw a high elo game at 2400 MMR where one guy did men-at-arms rush and then they both went skirmishers. So like the defender was already getting ready for the archer switch. You can sell stone. Yeah, I wanted to get a castle. I see now that was way overly ambitious. Hello there, Elislas. Hello. Armenians. I saw a high elo game where both players went for Armenians on Arena. Is it the Armenians that like to get the relic and get knight damage for it, or was it not? I know it's not Arena, I'm just saying. Armenians are the ones that get a free relic. Okay. I think I remembered something about them having some interaction with relics. You don't have to be that fast, Limonade, but yeah, up to you.
Salve. Ein. Press. Pabulo.
Presto.
Ein. Venatus. Impero.
Venatus.
Yeah, somehow this game lies and says that I have 45 APM. That's giga not true. But it clearly calculates it very differently than Blizzard RTS games. I know I'm not being that fast, but 45 is a joke.
Venatus.
Presto.
Pabulo. Venatus. Venatus.
Salve. Impero. Venatus.
Once I have more comfortable knowledge, where every time I need to make a decision, it doesn't take like 5 minutes to wonder what unit I should make, it will become easier to act a little faster. But I will need to make a deliberate effort to be faster. And also I need more hotkey familiarity before I can start rapid firing. There's one more deer to push, but whatever. I need to go scout now.
Ein. Condo. Salve. Ein. Venatus.
Rather be housed than get a meaningless loom. Hey, this time the map doesn't have a little stone tower here. It's a strange seed. Prediction started. Forgot that the mill is a prerequisite to aging again. Oh good, we get early loom. he was somewhere here.
Presto.
Caedo. Impero. Caedo.
Salve. Corretto. Caedo.
Caedo.
Impero. Condo. Caedo. Presto. Sane. Corretto. Sane.
Hey, I have Loom. I can proxy Archer now. It makes sense.
Impero rectus. Condo. Salve. Presto.
Give me my points. What? How dare you?
Ein. Condo.
You non-believer.
Impero rectus. Sane. Caedo. Presto. Salve.
If there's another Jaguar, I die.
Salve. Ein. Corretto.
Oh, so I have to like
Presto.
keep in mind how many Jaguars there are.
Presto. Ein.
I'll just proxy here.
Condo.
Impero.
Huh? Mule cart?
Ein. Condo.
Condo. Corretto. Babulo. Babu. Caedo.
Presto. Condo.
Impero. Condo. Caedo. Salve. Condo. Caedo.
He lost his cat, which is pretty good.
Ein. Condo. Presto. Condo. Caedo.
Oh my god, it's still so far away.
Salve.
That is crazy, guys.
Ein. Condo. Presto. Condo.
Ein pugno, agro, impero, sale, commita, ein, presto. Ein, impero, ein, presto, agro, sale, pugno, ein, presto, commita, sale, impero. Ein, porro, agro, presto, pugno, presto, ein, commita.
Salve. Ein. Condo. Condo.
Sale, sale, porro, agro, commita, presto, pugno.
Salve. Corretto. Caedo.
Ein, sale. Presto, ein. Impero, sale.
Impero. Presto. Condo. Condo.
Presto, porro.
Salve. Ein. Correctus. Condo.
Ah!
Presto. Salve. Correctus. Condo. Ein. Ein.
No!
Podio. Condo. Salve. Salve. Impero. Ein. Condo.
Impero. Ein, impero.
Ein. Presto. Caedo.
Kill my villager.
Impero.
Condo. Condo.
What the hell?
Salve, rec, condo, sane, condo,
Correctus, condo.
rein, condo,
Ein, pero, condo, condo. Condo,
salve, condo. Vero?
Convita. Sane. Pugno.
ein, salvedo. Sane, condo.
Caro, sai. Convita.
Salve,
Ein, sane, caedo.
Sane. Pero, pugno. Sane. Convita. Sai. Pugno. Sane. Pero, sai. Convita. Pero, sane. Convita.
Salve,
condo,
Pero, sane.
Dirty proxy here.
ein, condo.
Pero, sane.
vero?
Colo,
Commita. Pugno. Porro. Pero, sale. Commita. Pero, sale. Pugno. Agro. Porro. Sane. Pugno. Sane. Commita. Pero,
Ein, condo, caedo,
pero, sane. Pero, porro. Pero, pero, pugno.
vero?
condo. Condo, colo.
Commita. Sane. Commita. Pugno. Pero, agro.
How many villagers did he kill?
Porro.
Salve,
Sane,
vero?
Pero, sane.
What?
pero,
Ein, caedo,
Pero, sane. Commita. Porro. Pero, pugno. Sane. Porro. Pugno. Pero, commita. Porro. Commita.
presto, colo, correctus. Condo, salve, condo.
sane, colo, condo,
Presto.
salve, ein,
Fuck.
Pero, sane. Presto. Pugno. Sane. Commita. Sane.
vero? Colo, condo, salve,
Presto, ein, correctus. Condo,
ein, sane, rec, condo, vero?
condo, condo. Condo, ein, pero, caedo.
Because I made this palisade gate? And then when you destroy it, it's still gone? That's so OP. So bad. Bro. So bad. So bad. Why skirmish is not Archer? Oh, I had more villagers than him! Did I leave another winning game? Well, he had big army, of course, but... I had more villagers than him! He was fucking Dark Age! Why did I leave? He was still Dark Ages! You lost because you made Men-at-Arms against Longswords? Quits while ahead. He was feudal? Are you sure? I don't think so. He had no Dark Age. You should make more archers. I had no gold. Watch replay? No. No. We only watch wins here. Well, I was full idled. It was over actually. Tilts easily. Nope. Nope. Tends to keep playing after losses. Not a tilter. We're against Berbers. Dark Arabia. Berbers. What do Berbers do? Besides cutting your hair. Camels. Okay. Cheaper knights. Alright, alright. Okay. Let's get a boar.
Presto, Benatus.
And some wood.
Ein. Salve. Presto. Vero. Correctus. Ein. Sane. Salve. Ein. Correctus.
Quando?
Vero. Fabulo. Salve. Benatus. Benatus. Ein. Fabulo. Benatus.
I put one villager in too many, so it killed the boar too fast. I get 3 shots from 4 vills. I shouldn't put in all of them. 4 villagers, then I kill with 3 shots. 5 villagers, I kill with 2 shots. Now the walk back costs a lot of...
Correct. Quando? Caedo.
GG. In short.
Sane. Correcto. Benatus.
Correctus.
Ein. Ein. Correcto. Benatus.
Vero? Ein. Benatus. Salve. Benatus. Vero? Correct.
Salve.
Fabu. Salve.
Presto. Benatus.
Ein. Sane.
Oh, 4 shots.
Salve. Benatus.
Benatus.
Presto.
Benatus. Fabu.
One more on wood. Let's go, scouts. Scout, 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 scout. So they're camel sif. Nope, there's nothing in my head. I don't have any special plans for it. I would like to include this stone.
Salve. Fabu. Vero? Correct. Ein. Caedo.
Wait, why is this guy doing so much damage? What the fuck?
Correct. Fabu.
And why was the alert so late? No loom? Yeah, but still.
Vero?
Normally your villager fights back immediately. Why didn't he fight back? Oh, the hill.
Salve. Same. Ein. Fabu.
That is so bad.
Presto.
Fabulo.
Maybe I shouldn't do those faraway houses that early.
Fabulo. Caedo.
It's a pretty early barracks.
Ein. Sane. Caedo. Salve. Caedo. Ein. Presto. Corretto. Caedo.
Salve. Caedo.
Ein. Caedo.
Presto. Fabu. Caedo.
Caedo. Presto. Sane. Ein. Corretto. Sane. Condo. Fabulo. Salve. Condo. Caedo. Vero. Condo.
Ein. Quando?
Salve. Ein. Presto. Condo. 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 Ein. Condo. 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 Salve. Vero. Corretto.
Vero?
Mother.
Salve.
What the fuck?
Ein, salve. Condo. Impero. Presto. Impero.
I have no food. GG. Why can I lose a villager to a single scout? Normally when I attack a villager with my scout, the villager instantly turns around and wins. Even without loom. That's because everyone else makes loom? Uh-huh. Loom before feudaling. Alright. Okay, let's go for Hindustanis. Scouts get a boost when they hit feudal. Yeah, but the first villager he killed, my villager didn't even listen. It didn't even fight back. Guys, this is going to be a win for sure. This is crazy. Also think a build order that gets military on the field ASAP might be needed soon. Yeah. Did you send a weak villager from the board by any chance? I don't think so. Small wall on your resources. Yep. Okay, we're against the Huns. He doesn't need to build houses, which is a massive advantage. But what does he lose in return? Generally, civs don't have a disadvantage, correct? They just have advantages. So it's about matching your advantage against theirs. No house wall. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. They don't get house walls. That's something for sure. So he can't do that. Ah, so he has to build more walls? Oh wait, there are disadvantages. Fewer starting resources. Yeah, for sure. That happens all the time. Huns also do not even get stone walls. Ah, like Mongols in AoE 4. Except Mongols don't get palisade walls either. They made Mongols so aggressive in AoE 4 that they can't even wall at all. Oh shit. Lol, they do get stone walls. Oh, you're gonna chop through that wood line? Yeah, well, it's just my first wood line. I'm getting the aggressive wood line while I still can. And then switch to the second one. I guess I'll make second lumber camp relatively early. Maybe it's a bad idea anyway to take aggressive wood. Is this a chicken game? I don't see anything. Ooh! Where did he send the cow? Can you delete cattle? I don't know, actually. Probably not. Because otherwise you could steal and delete. It would be really freaking funny. Villager skull slash. Don't see the secondary meat. Oh, it is deer. I just saw it. Alright, guys, I'll get feudal. I mean, loom, not feudal, obviously. My scout died somehow. Oh my god, why is everyone getting... Why is everyone doing militia rush?
मैं तैयार लकड़हारा
समझ गया
आदेश समझ गया नमस्कार आदेश
मैं चल रहा हूँ
मैं तैयार
आपकी सेवा में
हाँ
आदेश मैं बोल रहा आपकी सेवा में आप समझ रहा आदेश समझ गया आपकी
निर्माता मैं तैयार नमस्ते
आदेश हाँ समझ गया आगे बढ़ो आदेश आप समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ
निर्माता लकड़हारा
समझ मैं बोल रहा आदेश समझ गया आपकी सेवा में हाँ हमला
आदेश हाँ चारा पूछने वाला
हाँ आगे बढ़ो आपकी
Good.
सेवा में
That's very good.
आदेश
मैं तैयार निर्माता
आपकी सेवा हमला आगे बढ़ो आदेश
That's big.
हाँ आदेश आदेश हाँ आपकी सेवा में
समझ गए
आपकी सेवा में आगे बढ़ो आदेश
नमस्ते चारा खोजने
हाँ
वाला
आपकी सेवा में आक्रमण
आदेश तुरंत निर्माता खने
हाँ आदेश आपकी सेवा में आदेश हाँ
समझ गया हाँ
आदेश
समझ गया निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में चल रहा हूँ
नमस्ते करूँ समझ गया लकड़हारा तुरंत लकड़हारा निर्माता मैं तैयार
हाँ जी श्रीमान
चारा खोजने वाला
आपकी
लकड़हारा
सेवा में आदेश आगे बढ़ो हाँ हमला आक्रमण आदेश आगे बढ़ो आपकी सेवा में
He clearly has blacksmith and I don't.
निर्माता समझ लकड़हारा नमस्ते मैं तैयार मैं तैयार निर्माता समझ गया नमस्ते आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार नमस्ते
He's making crossbows, but losing anyway because it's higher tier. Fuck. I'm supposed to win that. Oh god. This guy's a micro fiend. Shit.
नमस्ते निर्माता मैं तैयार
आपकी समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ
निर्माता हाँ समझ गया निर्माता हाँ नमस्ते समझ गया
हमला आपकी सेवा
हाँ आदेश
आदेश आगे बढ़ो
मैं तैयार
मैं बढ़ रहा हूँ
आदेश तुरंत हाँ
Mother.
मैं तैयार निर्माता
आपकी सेवा
हाँ समझ गया निर्माता 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 आदेश निर्माता
आदेश हमला श्रीमान
निर्माता
Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
मैं तैयार निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता आदेश
Dave, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Not really the best raiders, Camel. He's getting stoned too. Where's my stone? God, where I saw it recently.
समझ गया लकड़हारा निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता
Kept him busy a bit, I suppose.
मैं निर्माता ने
नमस्ते करुण समझ गई निर्माता करुण समझ गई निर्माता
हाँ नमस्ते लक्कड़ हाँ मैं तैयार नमस्ते
I don't think so. Huh? No.
नमस्ते लक्कड़ निर्माता मैं तैयार हाँ मैं तैयार निर्माता आदेश तुरंत निर्माता हाँ खड़ेगा नमस्ते हाँ समझ गया निर्माता हाँ नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश मैं तैयार आदेश निर्माता हाँ नमस्ते निर्माता हाँ हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश नमस्ते हाँ निर्माता 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 हाँ मैं तैयार समझ गया लकड़हारा निर्माता निर्माता आदेश निर्माता नमस्ते समझ गया मैं तैयार हूँ। आदेश निर्माता।
हाँ जी श्रीमान आदेश आगे बढ़ो
नमस्ते।
हाँ आदेश समझ गए मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ आदेश समझ गए मैं चल रहा हूँ
निर्माता। मैं चल रहा हूँ।
आपकी सेवा मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गए
मैं तैयार हूँ। आदेश समझ गया।
आपकी सेवा में हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ आगे बढ़ो आपकी सेवा में आपकी सेवा में आगे बढ़ो
मैं तैयार हूँ। निर्माता। खाने। लकड़हारा। निर्माता। मैं तैयार। समझ गया। तुरंत।
He just GG'd me. Huh? What? Really? Oh! I thought he was offensive GGing me! What? Wait, hold up! I have 134 villagers. I'm guessing he has like 60 from the looks of it. No, he didn't leave early. I actually won. Wait, that's crazy. He saw the castle in the raid. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing that won was the Gulam run by. The funny part is, I didn't even know it's gonna be Gulam. I thought I still had the crossbowman. I forgot that I changed Civ. The raid destroyed him. The Gulam raid was so good. Man, I felt I was so poor this game. It was so difficult, guys. It was so difficult. Oh, I was so scared. Yo, Cockwyson, thank you for the sub, and Uncle Freddy Mac. Thanks, guys. Oh. You did so well, Grubby. I'm proud. No, I didn't. I lost so much, man. Dude, everyone is militia rushing these days. 3 militia rush. Funny, he killed a bunch of villagers? Or not? But I am still ahead in villagers. He did damage to self. Yo, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, Fox Mike 44. Check Eco KD. Oh, that's how many villagers were killed? Ah. Dude, this was so cool! This was so good, man. Holy shit. By the way, I didn't get wheelbarrow until like 40 minutes. Yeah, still gathered 500 resources more. Yeah, I've had a lot of idle time. Dude, this guy's micro was so good. He was completely out-microing me in the Archer Wars. Feels bad, man. I was cursing his youth and agility. Under my breath. Oh, you have the hill? Yeah, but he was faster too. Ah, he's deliberately taking hills, and I'm not even thinking about it. Which is funny because Warcraft 3 and StarCraft 1 also have high ground advantage with mischance. So it's not that I'm new to it, but it's mischance there. By the way, he killed 4 villagers. I have 8 villagers more because he has 420 idle time. Wait, where are all his villagers? Huh? Why is he in the town center? Huh? Why? He forgot. Oh, he was microing too much. Look, we caught up in resources collected. Almost the same now. Oh, he used the hill again on purpose. Look, we have equal resources collected, even though he killed 5 villagers. Guys, it was literally impossible to wall. What the fuck?
Do you like Capture Age yet?
I still prefer main, but it has some advantages. It's growing on me. I'll buy premium soon. Thank you. I'll buy premium with your sub, Benbow77. Thank you. Sometimes when I'm Hindustani, I miss having the simplicity of knights that don't get owned by town centers and archers. It's such a disadvantage not to have knights for raiding. I guess that's what gulams are for. You just need to stop thinking about knights when you're Hindustani and you raid with gulams. You need to micro more with the camels? I can't. My control groups won't allow for it. The control scheme of AoE 2 won't allow for it. It's impossible. This is the best I can do. Micro is what you want. This is what you'll get. Wowie. He has 83 vills against 68. How did I win this? He should have just won, to be honest. He has 17 on stone. He should be castling this hill right here. When he attacked with this, he should have just castled. Maybe right here. Castle right here. I have better eco upgrades. I'm 2-2, he's 1-1. But he just started Imperial. Guys, what is this yellow thing here? And the red thing? Oh. There's a red bar for food and a yellow bar for gold. He has enough gold. Oh. You've got Imperial resources in the queue again. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Grubby, you're pretty big. How come you're not on kick yet, XD? Guess I didn't want to be. A couple of reasons for it. This castle was a fraction too late for him. He said, by the way, I overtook him in villagers. He has 2k more resources gathered, but they're all in the bank. So, did he really gather it? Big camel raid, big camel raid. At this point, he's still decently ahead. I have 17 villagers more. I just realized he has no houses. Look at this idle TC time. Oh my god. Just because I clicked 2 buttons, I won. I keep pressing 5Q, 5Q, 5Q. I just won because I pressed 5Q. It's that simple. Wow, this looks so cool. Hey, the art is really nice. I would like to live here. Such detail, actually. They don't make art like this anymore. Yeah, they don't. And you know how difficult it is to make art like this and still have it look good from above? I mean, that's the only way you'll see it. It's not a 3D game, so it's just a sprite, isn't it? You can't look around it. It's much harder in 3D, but still, it's very good. That they literally do. It's new. They do make art like this. They just did it. Actually, it's quite simple. Look, just do like this. Hey, look at the villager kills. He was always 10, 15 ahead. Oh my god. Oh my god, he lost a lot of villagers. And he's at 35 minutes idle TC. Oh my god, the Ghulams did so much. This guy in particular. Giga chat. And then how long is he idled? That's another question, right? Okay, not that long. 43 villagers died. He's down to 75 fills. We're almost double him now. I still felt scared as shit because he had so many trebuchets. And I kept losing the fight. Okay, but I have a serious question though. Chat, why is it that I can't make any units? I couldn't get my Imperial Camel upgrade. I couldn't get my Elite Ghulam upgrade. Why is that the case? Maybe I made too many useless upgrades. Like 3 attack for ranged, 2 melee, 2 melee upgrades for ranged, 1 infantry upgrade for Ghulam, 2 barding armor, and 2 attack upgrade. 1 infantry upgrade. Too many villagers in queue? Surely not. Can you see it? I have no villagers in queue, unless I don't know how to read this. Simplify it. Finish a unit 1, then 2. Usually you focus on 1 unit to fully upgrade, then add others. Okay, so let's say he did skirmishers. He has 3 attack upgrade, 2 ranged upgrade, no camel, just 1 melee attack, 1 ranged, 1 melee armor, and he has ballistics, and maybe he has chemistry. I don't know if he has chemistry. I don't see the upgrade there, and I don't see it for me either. Imperial Camel are so expensive, it's too early. Cavalry armor is way more important. Not enough stables. Needed infantry speed upgrade from the Barak. For the Ghulams. Oh, I don't have it for the Ghulam. He has fire arrows. Yeah, that means he has chemistry. And that's why they don't have an icon for it, because people can see it anyway from the fire. All stables are fully queued. No, I have no queue. I have no money for nothing. I have 2 Ghulams in production, that's it. Oh, you can see it right here. Yeah, I have nothing in production and I have no food. 42 on food and I can't make anything. And I haven't been able to make anything for a while. Where am I? You need 60 farms in Imp? I'm losing to freaking... What are these? Elite Skirmishers. And Horseman. But once I got Imperial Camel... Wait, is this a bad time to get 2-man Saul? Yeah, I was very low with hand. I was slow with wheelbarrow, but it was a bad time. Look, they're getting trashed. How much damage are Ghulam taking? You have 5 ranged armor, he has 7 damage. Okay, if I was maxed, I would take only 1. There's too many. Emo. So did he kind of feel all in? He has 82 veils and he's idle. But why does he feel so all in? No, I prefer to grind. No coaching except from you guys. So Imperial Camels aren't finished yet, and I attacked right before I got it, but I was protecting something. They have 4 ranged armor. What does Imperial Camel improve? Yeah, they're Imperial. So now he still has 4 ranged armor. It didn't get any better. What the fuck? They get 20 HP and 1 attack. And 3 seconds faster production. It's best to keep it for last. Holy shit. It's much less important than I thought. Ah. Okay, I'll get it. Get it now. What is Pro Plus? What is Legend? View tier rewards. Support? Allows us to work more on it. Okay, I'll start with Pro. Hide my name. Register. Can you auto camera? Okay, so he has 77 villagers. He only had 29 on food. And kind of just ran out, but he could still make 3 castles. Grubby, few notes. Please get wheelbarrow at 40-50 villagers. Or 15 plus farmers. 2, please make more army. You never had more than 20 or 30 the whole game. And 130 villagers. Uh-huh. Don't put more than 8 to 10 villagers on any mining or lumber camp. It's highly inefficient. Yeah, most of those I actually know, but they're just mistakes. Because I get busy. I never look at 25 villagers around 1 node of stone with great satisfaction, you know? You should try playing 1 to 2 days with minimum economy and full aggro. I kind of did that yesterday. I played aggressive yesterday. I was castle rushing people with 1 TC. That'll shift your balance in the game. 5, red early GG'd there. He could have easily won if he had 20 more military. Yeah, if my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bike. He could easily have won if he was a smurf. And he was better than he was. Of course, there's always advantages one or the other player can tap into that they're not tapping into. I've never left a game that Hera couldn't have won, I would imagine. Just be Hera. Okay, fixed it, Rui, thank you. Okay, I re-downloaded Capture H. Did I really need to install it again? Download Caddy and follow instructions. But I already have it. Do you have to re-download? Okay. Does it know I'm pro now? Guess we'll see when we play one. What? I just subscribed. Follow the installer instructions and launch it. Thank you for subscribing. But bro. Help. Subscribe. Oh.
Happy versus Lincast was epic on YouTube. Thanks for the content.
My pleasure. Thank you. Please check email and click the link provided. Charles Martel. Hey, thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed it, Orion. Sponsorship proposition. Hold on, I got an important email. Hi, I'm from... Are you interested in a sponsorship? We would love to work together with you. Hey there. Hold on, I need to take care of this. This seems like a great deal. They want to work with me. They didn't know my name, though. Alright. Yes, I want money. Send. Hopefully they'll send it. Hello, legit person. We love your content. The way you engage with your audience is very entertaining and sincere. We would love to work with you, T90. Like, wait, they didn't even change the name. It happens, you know. You get an email addressed to somebody else. They say they love your content. It's like the Twitch meme, but for real. Like, hi, you are my favorite streamer. Please never stop streaming and always stay who you are. Thank you, Guzu. Like, bro, you're on the wrong stream. Guzu is the other cool guy. Aztecs. Grubby, you're a terrible influence. I can't make less than 150 villagers anymore. It's fewer, actually. You can count it, so it's fewer, not less. Just wanted to let you know. You used the wrong English. You're welcome. But yes, I understand the problem. What does Aztecs do? Incorrect. Yeah, okay. What's don't be a smartass. No, B1. So how do we like my decision last game to go for a forward wood, saying it's not gonna be a problem. I'll just diversify my locations. That sure didn't come back to bite me at all. They can't make any cavalry. Okay. They can't make cavalry. Whoa! This is the Eagle Scout. They have no stables, yeah? This is the Eagle Scout shift that I lost to off stream. Eagle Scout, Jaguar, Gigachats.
Thank you for stream. I really like your vibes and have been watching you for some years. Keep it up, Kazoo.
Oh man, well I asked for it. Thank you, Blade. I don't begrudge being compared to Kuzu. And thank you. I'll be Guzu for you for a day if that makes you happy, if you know what I mean. Oh shit. Shit! No! And the ram went back to...
अधिकारी आदेश करूंगा हाँ लश्कर हारा निर्माता नमस्ते
Nice deer push. Fuck it, man. Who cares? I don't need it. Ay, ay, ay. Can we make a comeback? From this deficit? 2. No comeback.
मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते लक्कड़ समझ गया निर्माता लक्कड़हारा हाँ आदेश लक्कड़हारा तुरंत निर्माता आदेश निर्माता हाँ लक्कड़हारा हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते
Yes, I need useless plant removal. These stupid shrubs. But I'm kind of okay at recognizing which ones are real and fake now. It's okay.
मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ लक्कड़ समझ गया निर्माता लक्कड़
Am I getting militia rushed again? You think he's gonna do it again? I don't know where he is. Why? Why always like this?
नमस्ते निर्माता निर्माता निर्माता
No, no, no.
निर्माता लक्कड़ तैयार निर्माता समझ गया निर्माता तैयार लक्कड़हारा आदिरन मिस्त्री हाँ हाँ मिस्त्री नमस्ते निर्माता लक्कड़हारा मैं लक्कड़हारे आदेश हाँ लक्कड़हारा नमस्ते मैं नमस्ते हाँ करूँगा मिस्त्री आदेश लक्कड़हारा नमस्ते हाँ निर्माता समझ निर्माता नमस्ते तुरंत समझ लक्कड़हारा आदेश करूंगा निर्माता लक्कड़हारा हाँ लक्कड़हारा निर्माता लक्कड़हारा
आपकी सेवा में
मैं तैयार नमस्ते निर्माता मैं निर्माता समझ लकड़हारा
जी श्रीमान आपकी आगे बढ़ो हाँ समझ गया जी श्रीमान मैं समझ गया
आदेश करूंगा निर्माता हाँ निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता नमस्ते
जी श्रीमान आगे बढ़ो
आदेश हाँ निर्माता
आदेश आपकी सेवा आक्रमण आदेश आगे बढ़ो
मैं तैयार नमस्ते
आपकी सेवा में आगे बढ़ो आपकी सेवा में
Too risky if I go too far.
हाँ समझ गया लकड़हारा
I have an unusually early I have an unusually early something. Wheelbarrow.
मैं तैयार हाँ लकड़हारा समझ गया मैं तैयार नमस्ते तुरंत लकड़हारा आदेश समझ गया लकड़ समझ गया निर्माता लकड़हारा
समझ मैं चल रहा मैं चल रहा मैं चल रहा समझ श्रीमान समझ चल रहा मैं चल रहा मैं चल रहा श्रीमान मैं चल रहा समझ चल रहा
समझ गया
मैं बोल रहा आप समझ समझ गए श्रीमान मैं चल समझ गया
Motherfucker.
श्रीमान मैं चल रहा
नमस्ते समझ गया खाने हाँ हाँ निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में मैं चल
समझ गया लकड़हारा मैं निर्माता हाँ मैं तैयार नमस्ते
मैं चल रहा
निर्माता निर्माता आदेश निर्माता हाँ समझ गया हाँ मैं समझ गया हाँ खाने
आपकी सेवा में
आदेश तुरंत करूँगा समझ गया लकड़हारा
आपकी सेवा में
हाँ
आदेश जी चल रहा मैं चल रहा
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते आदेश मैं तैयार लकड़हारा नमस्ते
नमस्ते समझ गए निर्माता समझ गए कमी
मैं चल रहा आपकी समझ चल रहा
मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश नमस्ते निर्माता निर्माता निर्माता
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता निर्माता निर्माता
आप जी श्रीमान आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश समझ श्रीमान हाँ आपकी सेवा में आपकी सेवा में आक्रमण
नमस्ते निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में आगे बढ़ो आदेश आक्रमण हमला आगे बढ़ो आपकी सेवा में समझ गया आपकी सेवा में आदेश हमला मैं समझ गया हूँ
मैं तैयार खाने
आदेश आगे बढ़ो हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान
समझ गई
आपकी सेवा आदेश आक्रमण
मैं निर्माता
हमला आपकी सेवा हाँ समझ श्रीमान समझ श्रीमान आक्रमण समझ गया आदेश आगे बढ़ो आदेश समझ चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान समझ चल रहा हूँ आगे बढ़ो आपकी सेवा समझ श्रीमान आगे बढ़ो समझ गया मैं जी श्रीमान आगे बढ़ो आपकी सेवा आदेश हाँ मैं समझ आपकी सेवा
He's countering with a unit that is supposed to lose to mine.
निर्माता हाँ मैं तैयार आदेश
आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ
I lost so many villagers.
नमस्ते मैं तैयार नमस्ते लक्कड़ आदेश नमस्ते आदेश
आपकी सेवा में हाँ
मैं तैयार हूँ करूँगा नमस्ते आदेश निर्माता लकड़हारा हाँ समझ खाने किसान मैं निर्माता किसान आदेश नमस्कार किसान
आदेश आप आगे बढ़ो हाँ जी श्रीमान आपकी सेवा में समझ
नमस्ते हाँ समझ गया तुरंत तुरंत लकड़हारे
हाँ आदेश
मैं तैयार हूँ
हाँ मैं जी श्रीमान आदेश चल रहा हूँ आप समझ मैं जी श्रीमान आदेश समझ श्रीमान हाँ मैं समझ रहा हूँ
हाँ लकड़हारे
आपकी सेवा में
समझ गया
जी श्रीमान हाँ जी श्रीमान
नमस्ते आदिर हाँ खाने
आपकी सेवा चल रहा हूँ आक्रमण मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश हमला हाँ आपकी सेवा आगे बढ़ो
मैं तैयार नमस्ते आदेश नमस्ते
हाँ जी श्रीमान हमला आदेश हाँ समझ गया आगे बढ़ो आपकी सेवा आक्रमण
हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ
आदेश आपकी सेवा में आदेश
Is this the Smurf guy? No, but everyone is giga good at micro.
आगे बढ़ो
Everyone that I'm playing against. They dodge everything and they hit everything. Very impressive.
खाने लकड़हारा
हाँ आपकी सेवा में
निर्माता
मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते समझ गई
श्रीमान आपकी मैं समझ जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा जी श्रीमान समझ गया आप समझ गए चल रहा आप मैं जी श्रीमान
मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ
आदेश आपकी सेवा में
Eagle Warrior is countered by Militia Line or what?
आदेश समझ गए जी श्रीमान समझ जी मैं चल रहा
मैं तैयार माता निर्माता
आप समझ मैं चल रहा समझ गया आप जी समझ मैं चल रहा जी श्रीमान आप मैं चल रहा समझ गया आदेश मैं चल गया जी श्रीमान आदेश मैं चल रहा जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा आपकी समझ मैं चल रहा जी श्रीमान आदेश मैं चल रहा
आदेश निर्माता लकड़हारा निर्माता लकड़हारा नमस्ते निर्माता निर्माता आदेश निर्माता
I'm getting some good damage in.
आपकी सेवा में जी समझ गया चल रहा आदेश आपकी सेवा आदेश जी समझ श्रीमान मैं जी श्रीमान समझ मैं चल रहा आपकी श्रीमान आदेश हाँ मैं समझ गया मैं समझ गया जी श्रीमान आदेश जी श्रीमान
हाँ समझ गया
I see.
निर्माता
आपकी आगे बढ़ो आप हाँ
नमस्ते निर्माता निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता निर्माता निर्माता
आपकी सेवा आदेश समझ गया जी श्रीमान हाँ
आदेश निर्माता लकड़हारा मैं तैयार निर्माता
जी श्रीमान आदेश आपकी सेवा मैं चल रहा जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा आदेश समझ गया आपकी सेवा जी श्रीमान
नमस्ते निर्माता निर्माता आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता हाँ
आदेश समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ
नमस्ते निर्माता हाँ निर्माता लकड़हारा
हाँ आप जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा मैं जी श्रीमान आप समझ गया मैं जी श्रीमान चल रहा जी श्रीमान समझ गया
Grubby, you so cute, very focused, almost mute. Micro, macro, you have it all. Enemy castle will soon fall too.
Will it?
मैं चल रहा हूँ आपकी सेवा समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान हाँ आदेश आपकी सेवा में हाँ मैं जी श्रीमान
निर्माता आदेश निर्माता
आदेश मैं जी श्रीमान गया जी श्रीमान
नमस्ते निर्माता 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 किसान मैं तैयार तुरंत करूंगा खनिक खनिक
आपकी सेवा हाँ आगे बढ़ो आदेश आक्रमण हाँ
समझ गया
आपकी सेवा
आदेश निर्माता 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 खनिक
हाँ जी श्रीमान आदेश आपकी सेवा चल रहा हूँ आपकी
निर्माता
आदेश समझ गया
मैं तैयार निर्माता खनिक
आपकी सेवा
हाँ खनिक
आगे बढ़ो
Nice keep.
नमस्ते समझ गया निर्माता
आदेश हाँ आपकी सेवा आदेश आपकी सेवा में समझ गया हाँ
हाँ खनिक
आदेश आज्ञा
Yo, I get champions. It's kind of cool.
आदेश नमस्ते किसान
हाँ आगे बढ़ो मैं चल रहा आपकी सेवा में
मैं तैयार निर्माता आदेश
आपकी सेवा समझ गया
निर्माता निर्माता मैं तैयार लक्कड़ किसान नमस्ते आदेश लक्कड़हारा हाँ निर्माता मैं निर्माता
Why am I losing? Jaguar Warrior. Fuck you. What are they weak against? I didn't know he switched. Oh shit. And all my castles got insta-gipped. Oh, my market died. Shit. Oh. Oh. I didn't know he swapped. GG. It's the same thing. No, it's my second time against Aztecs. This happened before. I'm fighting swordsman, and I read, and then he switched. They all look the same. They don't. They don't look the same, but yeah. So it was like mass swordsman by him, and I matched swordsman, and before he had some units that got countered by my militia, and then he switched to Jaguar warrior, and they beat all the infantry. GG. So I kept running champions into. I kept running champions into Jaguar warriors. How good are champions? 50, 20, 50, 20, 21, same. 5, 2 damage, 5 HP. That's it? That's it. Oh. Fun fact, Jaguar warriors are like heroes in Warcraft. They level up from killing your stuff. What? Hand cannons beat both the Eagle Warriors and Jags. Okay. Dude, this game was so winnable. All I had to do was play better. You don't even need to fight swordsman versus swordsman. You can make Gulam. They can fight swordsman. Oh, really? Against swordsman, though. Grubby, 5 games in a row they rush you. Please make wall. No. Don't you see? This is the perfect opportunity to get better against men-at-arms. They're all doing it. And then eventually, when it doesn't work for them anymore, they'll still be doing it, but I'll be bulletproof against it. That was good. I found all the boars.
नमस्ते करूंगा हाँ तुरंत करूंगा समझ गया शिकारी आदेश नमस्ते मैं शिकारी आदेश निर्माता
Board before 3 on wood? I don't know, I do that. I do random order. I haven't done enough testing to know whether it's okay to switch up the order. I'm just testing it in real games. It seems fine to me. The order, I think, doesn't matter that much. Hello, Hera. My peak was 1250. I dropped. I've been losing all day. Everyone's militia rushing. Maybe a good idea for you on the show match. Just rush all of us with 3 militia.
शिकारी नमस्कारी हाँ शिकारी आदेश मैं तैयार
Whoa, where's he going? What the fuck? Dude, I hacked him.
नमस्ते लकड़हारा मैं तैयार निर्माता शिकारी
I'll get him eventually. Yeah. Dude, they're tough around corners.
हाँ जारा पूछने वाला आदेश शिकारी शिकारी
The others should be easier.
हाँ निर्माता लकड़हारा नमस्ते आदेश
I wonder by what time you're supposed to be done with your deer pushes.
मैं तैयार खोजने वाला
When the deer are gone.
नमस्ते
Yeah, but there still has to be a best practice time.
शिकारी
Okay, so I'm feuding without loom this time. Let's see how that goes.
आदेश हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश तुरंत निर्माता हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते समझ कर चारा खोजने वाला मैं तैयार शिकारी शिकारा खोजने वाला
Okay, now we go scout. No loom, no scout. Grubby more like greedy. Ooh, good one.
समझ गया निर्माता नमस्ते लकड़हारा हाँ लकड़हारा लकड़हारा हाँ
I was happy with it, to be fair. Alright, alright, alright.
लकड़हारा नमस्ते समझ गया खोजने वाला मैं तैयार तुरंत लकड़हारा
I'm winning, right? Oh, he's trying to use high ground. I'm winning because I feuded faster. Not even high ground abuse will win you here, man. Hehe.
आदेश लकड़हारा
GG, sir.
निर्माता नमस्ते
It's over.
हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ। निर्माता नमस्ते हाँ आदेश निर्माता हाँ निर्माता लकड़हारा नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता पूछने वाला निर्माता निर्माता पूछने वाला आदेश निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता तैयार हूँ निर्माता हाँ निर्माता आदेश
Holy shit, villagers are fighting back.
हाँ निर्माता लकड़हारा नमस्ते निर्माता निर्माता
But I am in a good spot. And unlike all the other guys, I'm not gonna give it away. Ow!
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता निर्माता हाँ तुरंत निर्माता निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता 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 आदेश करूँगा निर्माता नमस्ते हाँ
In my mind, chat is saying, let's see if he remembers the second building. And no, he does not remember.
मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश निर्माता मैं निर्माता आदेश निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता हाँ निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
I don't know what I should go to after. Maybe skirmishers?
हाँ निर्माता
Yeah, castle drop for sure, but with what? Skirmishers, archers, camels, I think some kind of ranged archers or something. Which means I need gold. Probably get 1 second town center. Castle forward for sure, yeah.
लकड़हारा खने लकड़हारा
If I have the stone. Ow.
मैं तैयार हूँ चारा खोजने वाला लकड़ समझ गया हाँ आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ समझ गया तुरंत हाँ हाँ नमस्ते समझ गया तुरंत
नमस्ते
निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में
आदेश हाँ लकड़हारा
आपकी सेवा में
आदेश चारा लकड़हारा मैं तैयार हूँ
समझ गई
नमस्ते
आदेश जी श्रीमान आपकी सेवा में समझ गया जी श्रीमान आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान आदेश हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ
हाँ
जी श्रीमान
आपकी सेवा में समझ
हाँ आपकी सेवा में मैं चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान आपकी सेवा हाँ समझ रहा समझ गया
समझ गया
आदेश
मैं समझ गया लकड़हारा
आपकी सेवा मैं समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान आप समझ गया आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गया श्रीमान
आदेश निर्माता लकड़हारा
मैं समझ गया आपकी
समझ गया
चल रहा आपकी सेवा हाँ आपकी समझ गया आगे बढ़ो मैं चल रहा
नमस्ते
आपकी सेवा मैं समझ गया आगे बढ़ो मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गया आपकी सेवा आदेश हाँ आपकी सेवा
नमस्ते निर्माता हाँ किसान
हाँ आदेश
आपकी सेवा में
आदेश आपकी सेवा समझ गया श्रीमान हाँ समझ गया चल रहा हूँ आदेश जी श्रीमान हाँ मैं समझ गया
मैं तैयार समझ गया किसान निर्माता किसान
आपकी सेवा में आपकी सेवा में मैं चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान आपकी समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान जी श्रीमान आपकी मैं चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान आप मैं चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान आदेश समझ श्रीमान समझ श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ आपकी सेवा आदेश आपकी सेवा मैं चल रहा हूँ
निर्माता आदेश
Oops.
मैं तैयार हूँ किसान निर्माता हाँ लक्कड़ निर्माता
नमस्ते
नमस्ते निर्माता खले आपकी सेवा में मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ आपकी सेवा में हाँ आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ हाँ आदेश जाना पूछने वाला मैं तैयार हूँ आपकी सेवा में समझ चल रहा हूँ आपकी समझ चल हाँ नमस्ते निर्माता आदेश
मैं तैयार हूँ
हाँ निर्माता मैं तैयार आप समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ नमस्ते निर्माता खाने
Oh, ballistics. Fuck. Again, ballistics.
हाँ निर्माता आदेश मैं तैयार नमस्ते हाँ आदेश मैं निर्माता निर्माता Namaste. Adesh. Nirmata. समझ गया
Jaguar warrior. Okay, archers again.
हाँ समझ गया निर्माता
It's very persistent, huh? You think he still has a chance? Where's the Imperial Age? I could go Imperial. Soon. Why is he still in the game? Because I didn't go Imperial or what? Or that's just his personality. He deserves 105? No. Not enough food. What?
नमस्ते आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ
Think he has murder holes? So wasteful, guys. So wasteful. Oh my god, one keep can kill so much, man. GG. Come on. Hey, but this guy is not easily tilting and leaving games too early. Fair is fair. Fair is fair. 5 relics, 124 against 54. We're Imperial against Castle. You explored 30% of the map. Good. Good. Our scouts did a lot. Holy, yeah, they won the game already. Castles only need to be 1 tile over any elevation to get the bonus. Ah, also you can build a TC on flat 4x4s only. Right. Yep. What's my score today? I lost more than I won today. That's not true. One of the center 4 tiles of a castle needs to be on the hill. Oh, okay, thanks. 4-4. Oh, that's not too bad. Dude, it feels like a 2-6 day, but I'm 4-4. Easily tilted. With Hindustan, you can go Cav Archers. They get into Imp. Right, okay, yeah. They actually become Imperial. Vietnamese. Oh, okay, weird. Yeah, let's do that this time. Some of your wins feel like losses to you because you're critical of yourself. Yeah. I even feel like last game was not good enough. But it's only because he stayed. If he had left at the polite timing, it would have felt satisfying. Let's do the remove useless plans. I think I already have that mod. I was watching a Euthermal VOD. Somehow my algorithm thinks that I like Age of Empires 2 right now, so it's starting to recommend it everywhere. Euthermal played Age of Empires 2 2 weeks ago. If you don't know him, he's a StarCraft 2 professional and now StarCraft 2 content creator. And he played it 2 weeks ago. He said he played like 50 games in 2019 when the Definitive Edition came out. He launched into 2 ladder games. Spoiler, he lost both. But at one point he brought archers and he started attacking villagers. And the enemy instantly reacted with the villagers. They were starting to run away. And I knew what he's gonna think, or at least I suspected it, and he said, wow, he reacted very fast. He reacted really fast. Every time I so much as tap his villagers, he instantly moves them away. And it's like, very unexpected that this is actually automatically governed by the game. Versions. Arabia.
Namaste, Nirmata. Adios, Nirmata. शिकारी मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ तुरंत आदेश करूँगा समझ गया मैं तैयार आदेश खोजने वाला नमस्ते तुरंत हाँ शिकारी नमस्ते
Oh, I understand why it didn't rally on the board. It's because I gave it a right-click attack command. So the right-click on the board is not a rally point because it contextually understands that you're doing an auto attack. So I have to click right next to it, or I have to click on the board before there's villagers inside so that it sees it as a rally point. Or I have to use the set gather point command, which is non-contextual. It's just definitive. But I don't know the hotkey for set gather point yet. Chicken game? We now win a scout war. Keklemau. Going on a little trip. You found me quite fast. Get loom, just in case. Oh, okay. Persian douche. It's too late to react. I guess I will remake. Should still go feudal though. Remake my TC, I think. Someone said don't repair TC. Repair until feudal? No, I'm not gonna repair. I made my choice. If I repair, I lose stone. Maybe. I don't know if it costs stone. I guess it does. Only wood? Oh.
निर्माता हाँ निर्माता लकड़हारा हाँ समझ गया चारा आदि हाँ नमस्ते समझ गया करूँगा चारा खोजने वाला नमस्ते हाँ लकड़हारा हाँ
You a real one, Grubby. Thank you.
Thank you.
निर्माता लकड़हारा हाँ नमस्ते निर्माता लकड़हारा तैयार निर्माता लकड़हारा नमस्ते निर्माता
I think the sheep steals we got here was insane, by the way. Is stone any good for me? Should I make militia, I wonder? I don't think so. He's too concentrated. Just archers? Nice. Good.
मैं तैयार निर्माता चारा खोजने वाला आदेश निर्माता लकड़हारा नमस्ते
Building line of sight seems kind of good in a game like this.
आदेश नमस्ते समझ गया निर्माता लकड़हारा मैं तैयार लकड़हारा नमस्ते हाँ खाने मैं तैयार खाने नमस्ते
Can I make this? 125 stone.
हाँ
Oh my god, it's really good.
मैं तैयार निर्माता आदि लकड़हारा निर्माता मैं तैयार खाने 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 आदि नमस्ते निर्माता लकड़हारा
आपकी समझ
खाने
आदेश समझ हाँ
हाँ निर्माता खाने समझ गया निर्माता
Market stable.
मैं समझ गया हाँ खाने आदि निर्माता नमस्ते समझ गया निर्माता 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 खाने
He's going up.
हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता आदि निर्माता हाँ निर्माता मैं तैयार
आगे बढ़ो आक्रमण आप
हाँ लकड़हारा
मैं चल रहा समझ गया आदेश आपकी मैं चल रहा समझ गया आपकी मैं चल रहा मैं चल रहा आप समझ
हाँ निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ
हाँ आदेश मैं चल श्रीमान समझ गया मैं चल रहा जी श्रीमान आप मैं चल रहा आदेश मैं चल रहा श्रीमान मैं चल रहा आपकी सेवा आदेश जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा समझ गया मैं चल रहा जी श्रीमान आप समझ गया मैं चल श्रीमान समझ चल रहा जी श्रीमान समझ मैं चल रहा
हाँ आदेश
आप समझ चल रहा जी श्रीमान आदेश जी मैं समझ चल रहा जी समझ गया मैं जी समझ आदेश मैं चल रहा मैं जी समझ मैं चल रहा मैं समझ मैं चल रहा आदेश समझ मैं चल रहा आदेश मैं जी समझ मैं चल रहा समझ मैं चल रहा
नमस्ते
आदेश सेवा में जी समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ आदेश सेवा में जी मैं समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ
मैं तैयार हूँ
हाँ आपकी सेवा समझ मैं चल रहा जी समझ मैं चल रहा जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ आदेश समझ गया श्रीमान मैं जी समझ मैं चल रहा जी समझ गया जी श्रीमान
हाँ
आदेश समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ
आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
आदेश सेवा में आज समझ मैं चल रहा जी श्रीमान आदेश मैं चल गया
नमस्ते निर्माता
जी श्रीमान आदेश समझ श्रीमान मैं समझ श्रीमान मैं चल श्रीमान मैं चल रहा समझ गया जी श्रीमान जी श्रीमान समझ गया मैं चल रहा आप जी समझ जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा आदेश आपकी मैं चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान जी श्रीमान आपकी सेवा मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश मैं चल रहा हाँ
मैं तैयार निर्माता
आदेश समझ जी श्रीमान आदेश आपकी सेवा में आदेश मैं चल रहा जी श्रीमान समझ श्रीमान आपकी सेवा जी श्रीमान समझ गया जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा आपकी सेवा जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा आपकी सेवा में जी श्रीमान जी श्रीमान
नमस्ते करूँगा निर्माता
मैं चल रहा जी श्रीमान आदेश मैं चल रहा जी श्रीमान आप समझ श्रीमान मैं चल रहा मैं चल रहा
हाँ निर्माता
सेवा में मैं चल रहा जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा आप श्रीमान मैं चल रहा
निर्माता
हाँ जी मैं समझ आदेश आपकी समझ श्रीमान आदेश समझ चल रहा हूँ आपकी सेवा में
मैं तैयार निर्माता
आदेश
GG! Yeah! Someone said just one tile up and you have a hill. I think 2 tiles up. Wow. Persian Drush. We beat it. First time. Because I lost to it once recently. 4 years ago in 2022. And I never faced it again. Alright. He couldn't make more than 4 nights. He had no money. Very cool game. Now you know the secret against douche archers. Ooh. You can see the center 4 tiles look different on the foundation. Oh, one of those needs to be on the hill. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm still not paying enough attention to the hill. So, is this a hill tile? This one right here? Okay, okay. And is this a hill compared to this? Yes. And so it's height 1, height 2, height 3, height 4, and each one is better than the next. So if I want to have a castle, if I put a castle here and it's somehow allowed, then the castle is protected against this tile. But if I put one of the inner axes here, then someone that stands here still takes less damage from the castle. Okay, cool, thanks. Wow, I still think he got quite a lot of villagers. Don't you think? How did he get this many villagers after losing so many? He's Persian, bro. He's Persian, bro. Man, it's that simple. He was castle first. He just rebuilt his main TC. Persians have a faster working TC, yeah. Does he have to delete his TC to make a new one? He does, right? That's so funny. Wait, why does it look like it's on fire? What was he doing there? Can you do this strategy in your next game? Oh, researching Loom. Oh, so it looks different. You can tell when someone is upgrading Loom. Will I do this? I don't think so. Oh, he makes a temporary palisade gate to do a body block. Make sure one corner touches the berry and another one here, so that if I do some kind of panic villager pool, it's gonna fail. That's sneaky. Thank you for the sub, Brisket, Billiam, Manus, Crip, and Kaver, and Love Life Streams. Thanks, guys. Blaming a sheep was key. I mean, it's lucky. He shouldn't have let them get away. It was actually so key. What if I don't get this sheep? It's gonna be hard then. Should I have repaired until feudal or let it die? It depends how quick you are. Most people say let it die.
Ari?
Depends how far along you are. Repair is very expensive, generally not worth it, says Wardrick7. Okay. Repairing TC costs double the wood than building it. Wow. What I can't believe is how he can be this many villagers ahead despite not having a town center for a while. So cheeky, he takes my berries. And he left all these at home. That mining camp is very unnecessarily far from the gold. Other buildings cost half wood, TC double. So TC is 4 times as expensive to repair as others. Is that what you're saying? If you had been quick to feudal, you can do archers and kill him and win even if your TC is delayed. Your new TC is delayed for 2 to 3 minutes. I don't know. Is that true? Repairing TC doesn't cost stone, but you must have 1 stone to be able to repair. I think the tower was huge. Yeah, I think so too. The tower was so big actually. You don't need stone anymore, that's old info. Oh, I see. What is he upgrading now? Castle Age. So guys, can I see this in game? This? No, this is for observers only. Oh, okay. I was like, holy shit, I've been missing out on a major queue. Look at your villager idle percentage right now. Where? Yeah. What does that mean? I'm double his. If you built the tower even more behind, you would have covered the whole wood line. Yeah, but it's good enough. He can only cut 1 or 2 trees. This is a terrible wood line for him. He should have gone here instantly, but my archers are there. Hey, this is kind of cool how Capture Age shows it. You can select in Fog of War and get some info if you want to, and it's mysterious info. You can tell a fun story that way. I'm glad I had the spears. Oh my god. 21 on food, 20 on wood, 0 on food, 0 on gold, 5 on stone. Oh my god, he's completely all in. Hey Grubby, I didn't watch the AoE 2 streams. Then you need to start, man! How's your AoE 2 art going? It's going well. I'm almost semi-pro. I'm 1200 MMR, up from 1000, and semi-pro is like 2400. So we're halfway there. Gonna keep grinding. Yeah. Performance. Most created. Cavalry Archer. Peak APM. See, I'm way higher APM than what they say. My peak APM was the start of the game. It was 20 seconds in. It's the same for everyone. Floating resources. That's not true. 2.8k? There's no way. Worker efficiency 20%? That's BS. Worst minute. Peak float. Peak float. Okay. Guys, there's this YouTube channel called AoE2 Spectate or something. It looks like it's completely automated. And it lags a lot. And sometimes the focus isn't good, but it looks like it's completely auto-playing replays. Or is there a person behind it? AoE2 TV, it's boring. It's not perfect. It looks like it's ran by a bot. But it's AoE2 ASMR the whole day around. Has like 6 viewers. I like watching it. It's automatic, yeah. Automatic. Mongols! Lelouch. Peak APM has been reached and it's gone. There's the boar. It's all downhill from here. There's so much extra tricks that I can learn, such as better scout routes and also score analysis. I never look at the score. There's probably a lot to learn there. Score can tell a lot, yeah, but I haven't learned how to read it yet. It's kind of like how I wasn't looking at the jungle timer in League of Legends. Like I wasn't looking at the jungle start enough because it was just too much to keep track of. I hate that the TC can miss on the board too, but I also love it. It's funny. And it means that I have to guide the boar into my TC rather than alongside it. It's a skill issue. Ooh, deer. So I'm against Mongols. He should go right here. Wow, that was impressively bad. Let's get more deer. Didn't even use the board that much. I have stopped gathering early gold a lot. I don't know who my model was for getting early gold. Maybe it was Viper on Arena, but because Arena is such a wonky, cute little map, the rules are different. And so it's not really correct here. And without gold, I feel like overall the plan has been better. Like economy streamline has been better. I mean, early gold is more if you want like fast cast or crossbow. Right.
मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ निर्माता आदेश
How long were those fields idle?
नमस्ते
And also, I didn't really need them on food anymore.
लक्कड़हारा हाँ निर्माता आदेश शिकारी
Okay.
मैं तैयार
To scout.
चारा खोजने वाला नमस्ते निर्माता निर्माता निर्माता
समझ गई निर्माता लकड़हारा
हाँ निर्माता आदेश मैं तैयार निर्माता 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 हाँ नमस्ते चारा खोजने वाला
I found it.
मैं तैयार निर्माता 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 नमस्ते
I have no info, so I have to
हाँ निर्माता
scout.
सूरज, निर्माता हाँ समझ नमस्ते मैं तैयार आदेश नमस्ते करूँगा चारा खोजने वाला आदेश खोजने वाला मैं तैयार
मैं चल रहा हूँ
सूरज समझ गया
आपकी श्रीमान
चारा निर्माता चारा खोजने वाला चारा खोजने वाला नमस्ते हाँ निर्माता 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 निर्माता
हाँ समझ श्रीमान
मैं तैयार निर्माता निर्माता
आपकी श्रीमान
आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार निर्माता
हाँ समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ
नमस्ते निर्माता आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार निर्माता निर्माता
निर्माता
This wall is so good.
हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते
आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता आदेश निर्माता
आदेश निर्माता हाँ निर्माता आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता हाँ निर्माता
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता आदेश निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
हाँ
नमस्ते मैं तैयार करूँगा नमस्ते निर्माता हाँ
अल्लाह आदेश समझ श्रीमान आपकी मैं चल रहा हूँ
आदेश हाँ निर्माता मैं निर्माता लकड़हारा आदेश निर्माता 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 हाँ
आपकी सेवा में समझ गया आदेश समझ गया आपकी सेवा में मैं समझ रहा
आदेश लकड़हारा
आदेश जी श्रीमान
नमस्ते
हाँ समझ गया
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता लकड़हारा नमस्ते निर्माता निर्माता
Still don't know why this wall exists, but okay, he can't sneak up on me. That's good.
हाँ निर्माता निर्माता लकड़हारा
He's gonna castle up in like 10 seconds, I think. If I have a full wall off, it's all about information. Can I go out? Let's test. I can't. Okay, so it is full wall. So it's all about information now. No, that's awkward. And I have none. Kind of want to go for cavalry archer, but it doesn't make much sense since we can assume he's fully walled off. Makes more sense to triple TC and turtle up, guys. Is the wood upgrade done? Yeah. I think we should go triple TC. We have 16 on food, so we can support 2.5 TCs. We'll make it with the gold, guys. And the wood, guys. Better here. What unit should I make? I could make some archers. Well, that's an awkward place for my archery range. Do you get the lumber back from this investment that you do with the wall? You should check him. Yeah, but I don't have wood. Camel skirmisher. Seems a good comp. Camel archer. Can't check without wood. Yeah. Try to make a scout. Still got this guy actually. Step lancers. Oh shit! I forgot. You have to lock it. 9. Yo, could be worse. Could be worse. Kind of baited him in actually.
आदेश
आप किसी
मैं तैयार किसान हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते
yeah.
किसान आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ
Gonna have food issues very soon.
निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता आदेश हाँ लकड़हारा
मैं चल रहा हूँ श्रीमान समझिए श्रीमान
नमस्ते मैं तैयार निर्माता लकड़हारा हाँ आदेश हाँ आदेश मैं निर्माता समझ गया निर्माता नमस्ते करूँगा समझ गया लकड़हारा आदेश निर्माता लकड़हारा तैयार निर्माता लकड़हारा हाँ निर्माता
I'm a bit greedy. Against Mongols, no less.
निर्माता आदेश मैं तैयार निर्माता
Fuck.
मैं समझिए श्रीमान
आदेश निर्माता
Why aren't they finishing it? I lost a lot of villagers there. Not very good. I'm not gonna leave yet. Don't wanna leave early again. Let's just go Imperial. It's gonna be fine.
निर्माता आदेश निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता आदेश निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता
Yikes.
Month 17 of waiting for Dawn Mommy Post 3. Much love.
Thank you. That's cool.
निर्माता लक्कड़ है निर्माता लक्कड़ हाथ आदेश किसान हाँ
Nice counterattack. Baylor Lord, hey, what up, man? Thank you. Hope you enjoyed your Slate Spire, and I believe you are playing Monster Train 2. Oh, hey guys, the Gulams actually were slaying a little bit. If I just held, then I would have held. I had more villagers. Gulams were counterattacking. Thank you for the raid, bro. Much appreciated. Can Grubby see the score? I can see it, but I didn't look. Who was ahead in the score? You're not producing enough because you're not grouping the military buildings like you do the TCs. No, I have them grouped. What's the score diff? Your brick problem is not making enough military. And I don't know what to make because I didn't scout him. I should be able to jump to the end now. Click to open the timeline. I did. Oh, I can't actually jump to the end. They lied to me. Dude, that's fucking dirty. They said you can jump to any point in the replay if you get pro. But you can't jump to anywhere where you haven't been yet. Minus $5. Prostagma, Rat Warden, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. So, was the score at the end in my favor? Like, was it possible for me to win when I left? I don't think so. I couldn't get to the trebuchets. Score was highly in favor of the enemy. Okay. Dude, what is this wall here, guys? What's this? I'm not very good at walling yet. I think I wanted to build Rome in one day. I didn't have full vision of how it should be yet. How do I switch to me? I did have vision, maybe. How do I look only at me? I don't know. I can only look at both of us or him. Shift right click on your thing. I can't. On player units. Oh, okay. So how many TCs did little bro make? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 TCs. The score right now is even, but he has an army and I don't. The palisade walls greatly disappointed me. Imagine if I have a castle here already at the front door. Yikes. Let's go. Just needed some camels. I mean, is camels ever wrong against Mongols? They always like going step lancers and cav archer Mangudai. Like, what is he gonna do? Mass crossbows? I don't lose to that. If I'm greedy and someone wants to raid me, almost certainly should I make camels, because the best raiding tool is a cavalry. thing about Step Lancer is the normal counters are less effective because the unit is just very good pulling up. I think Camel will still win though. What civ am I against? Actually, I have to take a quick look. I am against Bulgarians. Oh, they have the special keep. Was that a tier 2 keep? And what units do they like again? Cavalry. Maybe it's a camel game. Tier 3, but it is half the cost. Okay. Free men-at-arms upgrading Krepost. Ah, he might do men-at-arms rush again. I mean they. Worth scouting him. I'll get to scouting very soon. A little busy right now. Done. It's all done. He's right here, trying to hide on the blind spot. Oh no, never mind, I'm blind. Man, I was so busy with the deer, I don't even have mill yet. And the house is in an unfortunate position. I think I still got some sheep somewhere. Maybe Oppo already scouted and killed them. Maybe he already took them. Oh, thank God. Saved.
नमस्ते मैं तैयार नमस्ते आदेश चारा खोजने वाला हाँ लकड़हारा तैयार लकड़हारा नमस्ते शिकारी लकड़हारा आदेश निर्माता लकड़हारा
I got 4 damage, I got a high ground hit. He's trying to abuse high ground against me too. Gotcha, bitch.
चारा खोजने वाला शिकारी चारा खोजने वाला मैं तैयार हूँ चारा खोजने वाला
Ooh. Found a little hole.
हाँ
Man, if this barracks was a few seconds faster, that would be sick.
निर्माता लकड़हारा
His barracks is slow. That means he's defensive.
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता लकड़हारा आधार निर्माता नमक लकड़हारा मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता निर्माता आदि समझ गया
नमस्ते
हाँ निर्माता
आदेश
आदेश निर्माता हाँ निर्माता मैं तैयार खोजने वाला नमस्ते चारा खोजने वाला आदेश मैं तैयार हाँ चारा खोजने वाला नमस्ते चारा खोजने वाला मैं तैयार निर्माता चारा खोजने वाला
नमस्ते
निर्माता
आदेश
तुरंत निर्माता आदेश निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता चारा खोजने वाला नमस्ते निर्माता
Ah!
आपकी सेवा मैं समझ गया मैं चल रहा हाँ मैं चल रहा
समझ गया निर्माता निर्माता
आदेश
चारा खोजने वाला आदेश
आदेश आपकी सेवा श्रीमान आप
मैं तैयार
चल रहा आदेश हाँ समझ गया आपकी सेवा में आपकी सेवा में आपकी श्रीमान हाँ आपकी सेवा में आदेश हाँ आदेश चल रहा
आदेश करूंगा चारा खोजने लकड़हारा
आपकी सेवा में आदेश श्रीमान आपकी सेवा आदेश हाँ आपकी सेवा हाँ समझ आपकी सेवा में हाँ आपकी सेवा में
नमस्ते निर्माता
आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश की सेवा में आदेश आपकी सेवा में मैं चल रहा हूँ आपकी सेवा में हाँ समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ
मैं तैयार लकड़हारा हाँ निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ हाँ समझ गया निर्माता लकड़हारा
निर्माता नमस्ते
आपकी सेवा में हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ मैं चल रहा हूँ आप समझिए श्रीमान आगे समझ आगे बढ़ो
नमस्ते निर्माता
श्रीमान हाँ
You look away for 1 second.
नमस्ते निर्माता मैं तैयार खाना नमस्ते
आपकी सेवा में मैं तैयार निर्माता आदेश निर्माता आपकी सेवा में
हाँ निर्माता किसान नमस्ते निर्माता किसान
आदेश हमला
He messed up his wall.
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता 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 आदेश निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता
मैं चला गया
Oh! I thought I aged up already. I was so happy.
मैं तैयार आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता 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 हाँ मैं तैयार लक्कड़ हारा मैं तैयार निर्माता लक्कड़ हारा नमस्ते
I'm still happy.
आदेश निर्माता लक्कड़हारा हाँ निर्माता लक्कड़हारा मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में
नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ लक्कड़हारा लक्कड़हारा आदेश तुरंत हाँ समझ निर्माता नमस्ते हाँ नमस्ते समझ गया आदर करूंगा मैं तैयार हाँ
आपकी सेवा में मैं चल रहा हूँ। आदेश समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ। आपकी समझ
समझ गया आदेश निर्माता समझ गया आदेश करूंगा समझ गया आदर करूंगा समझ गया मैं समझ गया मैं तैयार तुरंत आदेश समझ करूंगा समझ करूंगा समझ गया आदेश करूंगा समझ गया
Okay. No castling. My bad. But what are these units? Long swordsmen. Do they beat cavalry? It looks like yes.
आदेश निर्माता लकड़हारा
आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ।
हाँ नमस्ते मैं तैयार हाँ
समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ।
नमस्ते निर्माता लकड़हारा
समझ श्रीमान
नमस्ते लकड़हारा हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते लकड़हारा करूँगा निर्माता खले हाँ
हाँ
मैं तैयार निर्माता आदेश निर्माता नमस्ते हाँ लकड़हारे
आपकी सेवा में आदेश समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ। आदेश
मैं तैयार निर्माता खले आदि निर्माता मैं निर्माता हाँ निर्माता
आपकी मैं चल रहा हूँ। श्रीमान हाँ
आदि नमस्कार
He's cooked. He's super cooked. Oops. Oops. Nope. Stone, 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 stone.
Nirmata. Nirmata. Namaste. Nirmata. आपकी सेवा में आदेश हाँ मैं समझ गया हाँ
आदेश समझ गया आदेश आपकी सेवा मैं चल रहा
GG. Nice. Man, I let the lumber go so high before I started mass producing, and my Imperial was too late. But he took insane damage because he forgot to wall off the back. What's the opponent's civ? Bulgarians. It took a little bit of time until I started having, I don't know, the comfort to spread around and take the map. Still a very messy game. It can be so much cleaner. You should use your wood for more farms. Yeah, I don't have enough farms, I agree. And also, sometimes they unsummon when your wood runs low, and if it doesn't get resummoned on time, then it just disappears forever. Sad. Very sad. It was me, lol. Yo, GG, Tushar, Ikar. Promise I didn't snipe. I don't mind Q sniping as long as you're not like secretly a 2000 MMR player, and if you don't stream cheat, that's all good. You can Q snipe. You're one of probably a bunch of people that would have done it if you did it, but you said you didn't snipe. I don't know how you mean it, like didn't cheat or didn't Q snipe. Q sniping is fine, as long as you are a legitimate MMR. What's the objective of the game? Destroy the base, gather resources. The true objective is to destroy all enemy buildings, but almost no one stays until the end. Death work. 34 minutes, one more, bedtime. I would like to play one more. Let's go one more.
Watching you play O2 makes me realize how bad I am, lol. Have fun.
There's always someone better. Yo, Riffles, there's so many better than me. We are top 15k, bro. It's okay. People are better and worse, Rifles. Thank you very much for the sub. Addicted? Yeah, a little bit. What top percentage? I think we're top 10,000. Alright, hashtag score, hashtag MMR. We're plus 9 MMR today. Kitans. Okay, I didn't even know that's a word, let alone a country or a civ. Is this one of the DLCs? They're quite strong. Okay, I'm curious what they do. A camel trebuchet? What? Does anyone know how many people actively play AoE 2 per month? It's probably more than 20,000. It might be hundreds of thousands, actually. Oh, it's a full wall off. I like it. Oh, very nice. Chicken game? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oops. It's fine. $20k is just Steam DE. There's also Game Pass. Today we had 30k online on Steam. Okay, I would guess there's several hundreds of thousands unique players per month at least. And that's very conservative. Where is the other boar? Oh my god, what an amazing This is fully walled off too. But where's the boar? Yeah, there it is. Have I ever played Rise of Nations? I tried playing it way after its prime, like last year. And there's something I realized about myself. I no longer am an RTS player. Like where well, maybe I never was like someone that likes all RTS. I like some RTS. And I did like it, but it's not worth investing in without an active player base. I don't like RTS enough to play them single player. Even if it's a golden oldie. That's what it comes down to. And so I can see like, oh yeah, this is pretty good, but it's not good enough for me to want to play it. I had the same problem with Age of Mythology, where I think, okay, I can see it's very good. I would have loved this back in the time. I don't want to play it right now because it's not active enough. Bro, I don't understand map sheets that well and how people can spawn. I can't freaking find his base. It was kind of late. Bloop.
मैं तैयार आदेश समझ लकड़हारा नमस्ते तुरंत लकड़हारा
समझ गया आपकी सेवा में
हाँ मैं तैयार निर्माता निर्माता
I keep having to fight the game.
निर्माता 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 करूंगा शिकारी
With the rallies.
मैं चल रहा हूँ
Yes.
आपकी सेवा में समझ श्रीमान आपकी सेवा में आपकी सेवा में मैं चल रहा हूँ मैं चल श्रीमान
आदेश निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में आपकी मैं चल रहा हूँ मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ समझ गया श्रीमान
हाँ निर्माता ने
आपकी समझ मैं समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ समझ श्रीमान आपकी सेवा में आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ श्रीमान समझ चल रहा हूँ
You didn't know?
आपकी सेवा
मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते मैं निर्माता शिकारी निर्माता निर्माता
We did good damage. It's enough.
आदेश हाँ नमस्ते
I didn't need the market to age up actually. Stone? By the way, it's open here.
मैं तैयार तुरंत समझ हाँ निर्माता खने निर्माता 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 निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में समझ श्रीमान
हाँ तुरंत करूँगा निर्माता निर्माता
आदेश समझ चल रहा हूँ
आदेश
I had the easiest wall off on Dry Arabia ever. And I make this.
नमस्ते
आपकी सेवा में आदेश हाँ समझ श्रीमान समझ चल रहा हूँ
आदेश समझ गए निर्माता हाँ निर्माता समझ गए निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में हाँ आपकी समझ चल रहा हूँ
हाँ करूँगा निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ
निर्माता
हाँ आदेश नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
Let's just give him a good look. Perf. Let's see if he inadvertently opened his base. Yeah, show him everything.
आदेश नमस्ते तुरंत समझ गया करूँगा समझ गया हाँ
Come on.
करूँगा लकड़हारा मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
Okay, let's see. Is it open?
हाँ निर्माता
Oh, you motherfucker. I don't have a blacksmith.
नमस्ते निर्माता
Why are step lancers beating my camels? Because he has more.
मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ हाँ रहूँगा
What? I pressed hold. Why are they not fighting back? Idiots. I out-microed him.
मैं तैयार हाँ लकड़हारा निर्माता 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 लकड़हारा
Yeah, I'll try to keep making camels, even as I'm trying to macro.
नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता हाँ नमस्ते समझ हाँ आदि समझ मैं तैयार हाँ निर्माता हाँ समझ गया निर्माता नमस्ते हाँ निर्माता निर्माता लक्कड़हारा निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता मैं तैयार आदेश हाँ नमस्ते निर्माता
Okay, that's a night elf unit.
निर्माता समझ गया तुरंत करूंगा निर्माता आदेश मैं तैयार निर्माता नमस्ते आदेश मैं तैयार नमस्ते समझ गया तुरंत निर्माता
He's imperialing for sure.
मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ करूँगा
Oh. He lagged with Imperial. Maybe the castle location was not so good. Come on. How come they're beating this too? Weak versus militia line? He has no pierce armor. This is so annoying. I'm losing to this. A unit that beats everything. Okay. I have no understanding of these units. I have no understanding. They're like pikemen that also have a gun, right? But then they're also strong against archers. I don't get it. They're very weak against archers. Guess he just had the numbers. I mean, I never had an army, I guess. I got so many upgrades this game. Did I? I should have done a safe castle. He had 3 relics. Imperial. Killed a bunch of my vills. Eventually I got a buff, but not for long. How was the score, chat? He had more of every resource. Okay, yeah, he deserved it. Safer archery ranges. Yeah, it was very aggressive archery ranges. I was behind score-wise, yeah. Alright, that was great. I enjoyed every game, win or loss. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Peace. You guys said Survivalist is pretty cool. I'll raid him. Don't try to ask him for coaching for me. Sometimes people do that. They try to like fix 2 people together. I'm not taking coaching until February 24th. Viper, Hera, or anyone. I want to grind this by myself. Try to get as good as I can and then the show match. And then we'll see. But you can say hi from me. Good night, guys.